Yo, what's up? What's good? What's going on?
What's going
we're
on?
playing a game.
Youwy gang.
Where's my shit? Nente, Myth, Megan, Ghost, Kara, Luna, Montana, what's up? Zombie, what's good, man? What's happening? New game. Okay, we're gonna do a run with the Beast Claws. Off. Thank you for the follow. What's good, man? What is happening? Strength Dex. Wait, what's the requirements for the Beast Claws? Obviously, it's gonna go into a strength build. 11 dexterity. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. We might just go... Because we're gonna go to 10 arcane... I don't know. What should I go with? I'm just gonna like level up everything basically instead of like intelligence. So I'll just go with the Prophet. Oh, but I'm not gonna go past 16 faith though. Where's the strength-based guy? Yep, good enough. That'll do fine. Okay, what are we naming the character? Wretch Time? No. Always Megan, thank you for stopping by.
What's going on? Youwy gang.
Tekka, what's good? Jube? We're naming it Jube. Jube is in fact the name. Okay, which one are we going for? Which one seems like a beast claw type of dude? Hell yeah, this guy. We're good. Why a TikTok stream? Because I like to stream on TikTok like every now and then. Just to tap in, see what's going on. See what's good with the YouTube side. Or the TikTok side. Wait, where's my cheat engine?
The fallen leaves.
Man, streaming at 6 PM now?
Story.
Get used to it, champ. How old am I?
The great Elden Ring.
25. TikTok hates you apparently? Why is that? Why do I have haters? Okay, let's go drop Beast Claws and Savage Claws. The Beast Claw. And Lobster, what's up, man? Savage Claws. Alright, we here. Surely the run goes really well. How savage are they? Pretty savage. If the game says so. Hurry up with the run. I just got here. I want to like the Beast Claws, but the heavy is eh. I mean, the whole moveset except for like the running heavy attack. This is like the only good part about the Beast Claws ammo. Everything else is kind of ass. Like the light attacks are such like long animations. The heavy attacks are long animations. Jumping attacks, mid too. The running heavy is like the only thing that's actually like fast and pretty decent to use. How long do you think it'll take? I don't know, 4 or 5 hours maybe. Depending on how shit it goes. When is the bell-bearing tier list? I ain't doing a bell-bearing tier list. Julio, let's go, man. Okay. We're gonna be so fine. So basically for this run, we're gonna be getting the multi-hit talismans. Lord of Blood Exaltation. And the Alexander Shard. Youwy, I think I love you. Thank you, Clippy. Love you too, bud. Live on Christmas. Or live on TikTok, is this... Yes. I like to do like every now and then just go like stream live on TikTok. Stop it, can I use this without FP? I can. How much FP is this though? 13. Kill this sheep. Huge damage right there, look at that. Huge. When is the golden rune tier list? I ain't doing a golden rune tier list. Brando, what's good, man? Been robbed of my mod powers. Stream on YouTube? No. I can only really stream like at 2 places at once, so we're gonna stream on TikTok today and not stream on YouTube, unfortunately. And what's everyone's thoughts on the Beast Claws? Do you guys like the Beast Claws or no? Finally got good at AC6 and beat it. Good job, Sam. Congrats on beating AC6. Did you actually enjoy the game? Ethereal, thank you for the 25 bits in this message. Did you know that the Beast Claws and the Perfume Bottles are the only DLC open categories with a feint attack, unless I forgot another category? I'm pretty sure the Great Katanas also get a fainting attack. But yeah. I need to follow you on Twitch. That you do. I'm pretty sure the Great Katanas is another DLC weapon category that gets a feint attack. Zombie with the follow. Thank you, man. And Random Seal too. Welcome in. What's an unpopular opinion that you have? An unpopular opinion that you have. I don't know. It's perfectly okay if you want to go summon in this game.
Greetings. Traveler
Doesn't make you any less skillful.
beyond the fog. I am Melina.
It's Zombie Guy from TikTok. Welcome in, man. Uchigatana viability? The Uchigatana is very viable. I don't know. I always say like that I think Elden Beast is a better boss fight than Placid Dude Sex. So yeah. Is that a hot take? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
How do I change up the
Fingers
chat to like always show when people join? Like I don't want that.
to the tarnished. But you,
I don't want that.
afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the
I know how to do it.
lead onto the foot.
What about 40 stacks? What about 40 stacks?
I bequeath.
I don't think you can. Damn.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Mesmer's Great Spear is low-key goated. Yeah. I would say the Uchigatana is probably like, I don't know. It's a S2 weapon. It's the highest damaging katana in the game. I probably don't like it as much as the Nagakiba because Nagakiba just gets way more range and gets the better moveset, but it does get more damage than the Nagakiba. What was your first playthrough like? I went with a holy build because obviously holy damage was new to the series. And I just went ahead and power stand some holy weapons. I said like some sacred infused like curved swords and then straight swords and stuff. I think I was power sensing them, so I didn't need to light this grace. So yeah, it was fine. I don't really remember it much. Any new farming areas since the DLC? Farming areas? I don't know. Our most underrated boss fight? Oh, that's a good question. Most underrated boss fight. I'm gonna say Gaius. Lobster with a prime sub. Thank you, man. Davies from Guy Lobster with a prime subscription. Are you a Halo fan? No. I never owned an Xbox. Unsubbing? Skill issue. And I can't think of anyone else. Like, what's underrated in the base game that I don't know, that I would consider underrated? No idea. The third Astel boss is the most underrated. The third Astel boss. What? Does higher weight in AC6 make you move slower? I think when you're like overweight, I think that maybe. I kind of forget the differences. Like when you have a discrepancy in weight, I think it's either that you have like a faster. I don't think you assault boost any faster, but I think maybe that you can like glide faster. Maybe. I kind of forget the differences. It's been a while. I think most of them are properly rated. Morgoth maybe? He's got an insane moveset. He does have an insane moveset. But I think a lot of people like Morgoth, do they? I don't know. Maybe he's underrated. How was Outlast? It was fine. I beat it in like 5 hours. It started off very scary, then I just didn't care at the end, but then it kept me up at night. Why is there Mimic tier copying my build? I don't know. Beat him up. Do you ever not get burnt out from playing Elden Ring over and over? Not really, no. We just see it as a job, then it's perfectly fine. I like, at least I'm doing different runs and not doing the same run every day. Could be worse. Could be attempting to do like a no-hit run for like months. What are the requirements in this thing? It's like something 15 strength, 13 strength, 11 dex. This armor set actually matches it as well. Huge. Cool. Wonder how insane TikTok chat is. They're fine. They're just asking questions. Leon and Misbegotten underrated fight. Facts. Leon and Misbegotten is underrated. It's very similar to Gale. Was that 13 dex? No, we need 11 dex. We have 13. It's a strength-based weapon. Is this a Shrek cosplay? Maybe. It's Shrek with a man bun. Do you agree that's the serpent's bone katana would be the most fun katana if it was unfusible? Most fun? It'd be fun. I probably still like the Sword of Knights better. I think that one would be a bit more fun still. But it would be an S2 weapon. Really unfortunate that there's such a lack of runs you can do on console. Yeah. That it is. Perfume bottles underrated in PvP. I didn't PvP much, so I don't really know. Maybe. Maybe. Scaly Misbegotten underrated. No. No. Chat, what was everyone's favorite region to explore on their first playthrough? For me, it was Limgrave. I think nothing beats Limgrave. Because basically, like, every other area did exactly what Limgrave did. But Limgrave just did it first. And arguably better. So I'm gonna say Limgrave for me. Leonia, it's pretty. Or like the big swamp. Altus Plateau. The Volcano Manor is peak. It's like a region, not like a legacy dungeon, but that's fair. Caelid is underrated. Caelid to that question. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC. Yeah. We'll be doing DLC today. Mountaintop of the Giants. I would like to know why somebody likes to explore the Mountaintop of the Giants and why they found that to be the most fun area in the game. Consecrated snowfields? Okay, now I know now I know you're lying. There's no way. Now I know you're lying. Like DLC included. Oh, in the region question. Oh, yeah. Sure. You're streaming on TikTok now. I'm gonna stream on TikTok today. And thank you for the rose, Abdel. Thank you. Everything after Lendel is horrific. I don't know about horrific, but there's definitely a fall off in area quality. Do you plan on doing more content on Bloodborne? Sure. Once I finish doing all like these weapon category rankings and stuff, we'll go back to the other games and make some rankings across the other games. Do some cool shit. What am I doing today? We're doing a Savage Claws Ash only run. So Savage Claws is a skill of the Beast Claw. And we're going to do a run where we only use it and nothing else. Did I pick up the shield? I did, go. Because we're going to go rank the Beast Claws sometime soon. And I want to go do a run with this first. When is the Dark Souls soul item tier list? Shut up. We ain't doing one of those. How many weapons have you not done a playthrough on this point? I don't know. I don't know. I've done a playthrough with hundreds of weapons and stuff. Alexa, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Have fun trading out for 5 hours? I mean, like, the okay thing is at least you can cancel it. Like the last swing. You don't have to do like that last jumping attack, which is like the longest part of the animation. So you can cancel it. So it's gonna be, we'll be okay. Surely, right? Surely. Gremlin, what's up, man? What's going on? Welcome in. How can you make the Beast Claws viable? I think this is the only way. Like Savage Claws and like Bloodhound, Blood Flame Blade. I think that's it. Like, I mean, they're always gonna be viable. Like, it's still a bleed weapon that can still swing relatively quickly. It's just like, in almost every instance, it's just going to be outclassed by regular claws. Bro hates Dark Souls? I most certainly do not hate Dark Souls, no. Another underrated region is Sia Forever? Maybe. Not much there. It looks cool, though. Do you have any recommendations for the most fun weapon to play with in Dark Souls 1? Most fun weapon to play with in Dark Souls 1? The large club is pretty fun. Gets like a cool heavy attack. And bunking stuff is pretty fun. The gold tracer is pretty fun too. I like the Iato. If you want to have like an earlier game dexterity weapon, gets a cool heavy attack. What's up, Sigmus Megma? What's going on? Thoughts on Greatsword power stance? It's fine. Like, typically with strength-based weapons, I don't really care much to power stance them because, like, two-handing them can get you, like, more damage and more stance damage, which I think is just more important. And, like, strength weapons can be really heavy. But, like, the Greatsword power stance combo is not bad at all. It's perfectly fine. I can no-hits Malekith, but can't beat PCR. Build suggestions. Well, PCR is weaker to things like piercing damage and Scarlet Rot. And he's weaker to holy damage, but just in the first phase. I know, shield builds are going to be really good. Like, you can just do shield poking builds. It's probably the best way to beat him. Whether you use, like, Barricade Shield, Ash of War, with, like, a medium shield, or get, like, a Fingerprint Shield and just block and poke. It's going to be the best way. You don't have to, like, dodge any part of the moveset. I'm playing DS3 right now. Sellsword Twin Blades are mad boring. I use them because I saw your recommendation for them, but are there any more fun weapons? Well, the Sellsword Twin Blades are boring? Why? Because they're, like, they're too good, or, like, you just don't like dexterity weapons? And are you trying to compare it to, like... You want something, like, more flashy, like in the weapons in Elden Ring, right? How you can get some shit like Lion's Claw or, like, Wing of Astel type stuff. Because there isn't really much in Dark Souls 3 that has really cool-looking skills that's actually, like, good. Like, most of the unique skills in Dark Souls 3, or the flashy types of skills in Dark Souls 3, kind of just suck. Honestly. And the only ones that are viable are probably the ones in the DLC. Claymore is goated in Dark Souls 3. The Claymore is goated in every game. Mater. Welcome in. Your ranking videos are my favorites to watch on YouTube. Keep it up. Thank you, SJ. Wolf Greatsword. Yeah. Scythes are fun in DS3, but a bit weak. Yeah, the Corvian Scythe is really good. They showed at 43 decks. Well, like 40 in Dark Souls 3, the soft caps are lower. You don't really typically go higher than 40 in a particular stat. Like in Elden Ring, you go to like 60 and 80. In Dark Souls 3, you can just go to like 40 for the most part, then you're perfectly fine. And I think past 40, you're probably better off going into a quality build. So Dark Souls 3 is a bit different. It's not really like Elden Ring. Like Dark Souls 3, you can like finish at like 30 vigor, be perfectly fine, as long as you're embered. Then go to like 40 into like a particular stat, be perfectly fine. Even in like New Game Plus. I need the DLC so bad, but I'm broke as hell. Just go like rob somebody, I don't know. Clean Rod Spear underrated? It's pretty cool. You were streaming on TikTok? Yeah, I stream on TikTok every now and then. Just to tap in. Advertise the stream. Trade feet pics with Michael Zaki. Yeah. Where you from? I'm Australian. Anyway, fun Dark Souls 3 weapons that are actually good. I don't know. For dexterity. I mean, almost everything is dexterity in that game. Because I think most things it is best with a keen infusion. Or sharp infusion. I don't know. You could use like the frayed blade if you go to the DLC. That's really fun. You can use like the Onikirian Ubidachi. That's pretty fun to use. Cactus. Thank you for the game controller. And Gremlin, thank you for the GG and Rose. I'm not sure what those actually mean. And the finger heart as well. Thank you, Gremlin. Take my $1. Thank you, Cactus. Appreciate you guys. I want DS3 so bad. It'll probably eventually go on sale. Bouquet is so overpowered. What are we talking about here? How you try Lords of the Fallen? I've played Lords of the Fallen and made a bunch of videos on it. It's okay. It's a fine Souls-like. It does nicely. See, like in Dark Souls 3, like the weapons that had like really flashy skills are just like basic skills in this game. Like a really like insane DLC weapon was like the Follower's Saber, which that skill just had sword dance. But I was like, that was like the coolest shit when it came out. It's like, yo, this shit has some cool ass skill. Do all those like pirouetting spinning attacks. It's insane. And in this game, it's like it's a basic boring skill. So like, you know, I kind of miss seeing the YouTube chat on screen. Yeah, you'll see it tomorrow. Is Varu's Bouquet the best weapon? It might be the most broken thing in the entire series. Flaming stuff in DS3 looks dope. Yeah. Some cool stuff. DS3 put me into Souls and pulled me out of a depression. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet baby boy Youwy, I'm here, no need to fear. Thank you for being here, bud. Before seeing your name, I was literally panicking. But I'm glad that you're here now. I beat Rick, Soldier of God, first try with the Various Bouquet. You're lying. Lorian's Greatsword's pretty good? Yeah, Lorian's is pretty good. Did you answer my question about ranking the feint attacks? I don't think I want to really rank the feint attacks. I don't think. Do you guys ever use feint attacks? If you even know what they are. Is Mudeng your finger maiden? Yes. Don't even know what that is. It's when you go for a charged heavy attack, but you click circle to cancel it. And you do like some unique animation. So it's like, I think thrusting swords get it. These beast claws get it. Great katanas get it and stuff. Curved swords get it. Why would I use them? If you didn't want to commit to using a charged heavy attack, it's like, oh shit, I'm about to get hit. Then you click circle to like cancel it. It still gets a little bit of a hitbox as well, but it kind of has like a retreating animation. Is like the most niche thing of all time. In the other games, there wasn't really like feint. Like the feint attacks used to be like a dedicated button and not really like a canceling attack. It makes more sense in this game. What's your favorite boss in Souls? Gale. Do you play any other game genres? Yeah. A lot of things. We were just playing Outlast 2 last week for Halloween. Tomorrow's going to be another variety day. I kind of want to go play... I want to play Ghost Runner. I want to play that game. Or Tunic. Either Ghost Runner or Tunic. You're my sunshine? Thank you, Lobster. I've seen some really cool PvP vids with the Great Katana feints. Yeah, probably more of a PvP thing, if anything. The Magma Blade one looks cool. Are we talking about Dark Souls 3? Talk about the Demon Skull? The Demon Skull is like really, really fun. Don't act like you're gonna be playing horror games now. I'm not. I said that I played the horror last week. Favorite Resident Evil game? I've never played one. I remember watching Tunic. It's pretty fun. Reminds me a lot of Zelda. I kind of want to play it. It seems like a... I don't know if it's like Souls-like, but it's Souls-ish. I never play horror games. Like the first horror game that I played was Outlast 2, which was like last week. I don't like horror. I don't like it. I love Resident Evil. I love you. How about that? But I don't like Resident Evil. Doesn't seem like it's a game for me. It's definitely Souls plus Zelda. Okay. In the remakes? What's your favorite food? Also, you look very Sigma today. You look very Slim Sigma. I'm the Slim Sigma every day. Maybe, I don't know. What's my favorite food? I don't know. Booty. Booty cheeks. I know Mexican food's pretty cool. I like Indian food and Lebanese food. Top 3 cuisines. There you go. Is Sigma good or bad? I don't know, chat, is Sigma good or is it bad? What do you guys associate with the word Sigma? Can you, like, not be like this, please? Get over here. Get over here. Come this way. Do the lunge. There you go, buddy. Good job. Rip, bozo. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go to 10 arcane for flame grants me. Maybe 15. Oh no, 10 for blood flame blade. Wait, I think I already have 11. We're good. I think I did 12 for flame grant me strength. We'll just go to 12 for blood flame blade. I'm tripping so hard right now. Try to ignore me. I'm being silly. Give me 15 of those. Give me a bit of those. Let's go to 15 for now. I don't really care. And mind. Let's go slap on the Radagon Sourcil for now. Let's go level up strength, vigor. I can't even speak. Youwy died of Ligma in 2018. What's a 2018? What you doing this stream? We're doing a Savage Claws run. Based Sigma energy. Lebanese food on top. Facts. It's cringe. JD, what's up, man? What's going on? I don't fuck with math. Okay. And did you guys check out my fashion video? Did you guys check out the fashion contest video on YouTube? Do you think they're going to continue Elden Ring or make a new title? I think their next game is going to be... I mean, it's From Software, so they're probably working on like 3 different things at the moment. So... one of them's probably going to be a new title. One's probably like some Sony exclusive. Maybe it's a sequel or some shit. Maybe there's like a DLC for this game or Armored Core 6. There's probably a few things going on right now, if I had to guess. Your character creation makes the bosses tremble in fear. Yes. Ben, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Armored Core is peak. Armored Core is peak, yeah. There was like rumors that there's going to be an Armored Core 6 DLC, which might be possible. I watched the video. The winner should have been the Youwy lookalike. Maybe. Will the VOD be on YouTube even though you're not streaming here? Yes. Oh, not streaming there, yeah. The VOD will be on my VOD channel. On Youwy VODs. You're gonna play GTA 6. Is GTA 6 a Souls-like game? Is there a Souls dodging? I probably will play it. We'll see what's up. When's the next ranking? We're gonna go rank the light greatswords next. All 3 light greatswords. So that'll be cool. Just break them down, go yap about them for a while. You prefer Elden Ring style Souls or more linear layout? I like both, but probably more linear, I guess. I know open mode is good for when you're doing like build creation and like you want to create a build at the beginning of the game. That's what open mode really benefits. Like also the benefit of open mode is. Now typically, because when you have like a linear game, say if you want to make a particular build but it's halfway through the game, you have to go to halfway through the game just to be able to get the weapon. Whereas for Elden Ring, you have like half of the game accessible right at the beginning. So there are pros and cons for both. What about throwing blades? We're gonna do a throwing blades video.
This way, tarnished.
Am I tripping? This is an early stream. I mean, I think it's like what do you call it? Daylight savings for like a lot of people around the world. I heard Red Dead Redemption 1 is a Souls game. Sure. What's up, Matthew? Alright, cool. +2. I can get this a +3. Should we go kill Alexander now or kill him later? Why is there a turtle on your back? It's a turtle shell on my back. Not a turtle. Let's go kill this thing. Ow! Stop that. We're good. Okay, get this a +3. We'll go kill Margit and go probably kill Godric, head to Leonia. Get Blood Flame Blade. Yeah. I wish you could buy infinite turtle neck meat. That'd be nice. I want all that meat. Why kill Alexander? For his Warrior's Jar Shard. It gives you 10% more damage. But if I do his quest line, I get 15% more damage. But that's all the way in the deals. Oh, not DLC. All the way in Farum Azula. Dual Blood Fiend's Fork or Blood Fiend's Arm? Oh, which one do I prefer? I think Blood Fiend's Arm is better. But Power Sense Blood Fiend Forks is really good. With a Bleed Infusion, it's typically just still outclassed by the Cross Naginata. But if you go with a Faith Infusion, it can be like the highest damaging spear. And you can still retain Bleed, so... kind of cracked. It could be like a decent Faith arcane weapon. Pretty cool stuff. I've never crafted anything once. Yeah, because the crafting system is so unintuitive and like stupid. Possibly make a ranking for the ST weapons. No. No, I don't think so. I don't want to. Because, like, I don't talk about the weapons again. Like, I'm just going to say the exact same things. So I don't want to, like, do another ranking of more weapons. Like, I already have... If you want to see my opinion on a particular weapon, it's going to be out there. Pepe, thank you for the follow, man. I should have got Golden Bow. I gotta get after this and go get Flame, get me strength and stuff. How many flasks? I have 2 FP flasks. I'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'll be right. Can you rank all the different haircuts IRL? No. Should I ask more philosophical questions? Go ahead. What's your favorite skin color in the game? Red. I am the storm that is approaching? Sure, buddy. Hey, Margit. Never seen you stream before? That's because I typically don't stream on TikTok. How much FP? Only 13. That's not bad. We don't need to go with the carrion for the good. Bold is S tier. Shout out to all the bold people. To ask or to not ask? What a question. Solid bleed proc right there. It's pretty efficient. Pretty efficient. I actually should just cancel it. Like, actually, it's pretty efficient. This guy stay at full health. Come back here. Are you red IRL? Yes. Bold is based Sigma energy. Bold is based Sigma energy. Sure. Ha! You missed. You suck. W timing. Chad, I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. I just have a feeling. Okay, what the fuck was that about? What was that tracking? That's gonna miss, right? Do the lunge? Whatever. Oh, look at that cancel right there. Lunging towards him. Huge. Chat, we're cooking. It might be the best weapon in the entire game. It killed Margit. No way. Are you doing DLC? Yes, we're gonna do the DLC as well. We're gonna be cooking. Okay, so talismans, we're gonna get the sword insignia. We could probably go get Millicent's prosthesis as well. Shadow of Alexander and Lord of Blood Exaltation. We got Ritual Sword Talisman. Do Cold Infusion? No, I'm just gonna go Blood Flame Blade. I just want to maximize damage and bleed. I feel like it's the optimal path, IMO. We could probably alternate back and forth between a Cold Infusion, depending on the scalings. If it gets like a B scaling and or some shit in strength with a Cold Infusion, then maybe. How you get both Millicent's talismans in one run? You get the regular sword insignia. I'm talking about the regular sword insignia and Millicent's prosthesis, not the Rotten Wing sword insignia. You get the regular sword insignia in a dungeon in Leonia, and that one can stack with Millicent's prosthesis. But yeah. So, yeah. But the regular sword insignia is like just the worst version of the Rotten Wing sword insignia. It's like there's like a few percent less damage. It's like 11% damage to like 14 or 13% damage. It's like something like that. Only a couple of percent difference. Yeah, we just use cheat engine to drop the weapon at the beginning of the playthrough. We drop the weapon and we go from there. Wait, is Savage Claws actually a strength-based skill? Or do I think I pick up the Wet Blade? It better be a strength-based skill. Savage Claws. Keen? This scale's better off strength, right? Am I tripping? What the fuck? I think I'm tripping. Heavy, 140. Keen, 131. Yeah, it scales best off strength. So why is the unique skill a dexterity-based skill? Huh? That's so silly. That's so silly. Anyway, what's the scalings of this thingy with the cold infusion? It gets a B scaling in strength, C scaling in intelligence. We might dabble into it. I don't know. We'll probably go with a cold infusion when we go fighting, like, I don't know. Somebody. We'll see. But it's probably just going to be better with just bleed all the way. Maria, what's up? Alec, what's going on? Youwy-chan? What? Now we gotta go get the wet blade. Is there a higher being for our existence, or is evolution the reason for humanity's progress, or is there an outer force at play? Bro, I'm just doing an Elden Ring run. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is a keen-based skill. That's my biggest question right now. The Iron Wet Blade. Oh, it stun locks. Nice. Oh, it hits both of them. Nice. Lunging towards him. Oh, this is nice. I like this, chat. And you can cancel it too. Chat, we might be cooking with this thing. We're only at +3 right now, but after this we can go get this to like +12. Let's go all the way to the Altus Plateau. Don't kill the golden hippopotamus in this run unless you despise Mood Deng and her kind. Sure. I don't care, I'm gonna kill it. What's everyone's most hated DLC boss? In this game or any other? What's the order for the main game bosses that I'm gonna fight, or what? Talk about like in general. Jory, Half-Light, Jory, Senasax. There's too many to list. Youwy is the reason for Michael Zucchini's obsession with feet due to the Metir, the father of feet, controlling him. Sure. Commander Gaius. Probably Letter Gank. Well, Letter is not a boss, right? So I forgot to get... Let's get Golden Bell. I want Golden Bell. We'll get Golden Bell and we'll go grab Flame Gummy Strength. Then we'll go fight Godric. I want more damage. Arr. Alright, cool. We might be okay. The Deathblight Dancing Lion, or Gaius. How did the Ledder's Sword Ash go? It wasn't too bad. This thing can stun lock larger enemies and stuff. This is nice. The fact that it can do that is actually huge. That is actually huge. Play the Convergence mod and start ranking the weapons there. No. I played the Convergence mod a handful of times, but I'm not going to rank the weapons, no. GT, what's up, man? What's going on? Letter Sword was fine. It was quick. It's easy to use. It wasn't that expensive. The damage was okay against enemies weaker to piercing damage, but like it still felt like it lacked a little bit of damage. Against enemies that are really small and quick, it kind of just missed a whole bunch too. Why am I even here? So yeah. Is the mod good? What we're talking about? Convergence? It's fun. Have you played the DLC for Lords of the Fallen? The DLC? I don't think there was a DLC for Lords of the Fallen. Was there? I think there was like updates and stuff. Or like they added like a randomizer mode and some shit. I don't think there's a DLC though. Get the fuck off the horse. I swear I clicked the button 1,000 times and it never works. Are you doing song requests? No. Thank you for all your tier list videos. You're welcome, GT. You're welcome, bud. Scumnut is an avid Gaius fan, apparently. I don't think he's that bad of a boss, honestly. The charge attack is kind of cringe, but I think it's fine. I like him. And like sometimes he hits like multiple times as well. Like he would just hit you like twice or 3 times for like no reason. It's kind of silly. Is the DLC... Wait, is there a DLC convergence mod? Is there one? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so, no. I think they're trying to incorporate like the DLC into convergence, right? Thoughts on Bloodborne 2? Best game ever made. Unless you're talking about my opinions on there being a Bloodborne 2, I don't think there is going to be one, no. Unless like Sony is forcing them to make it. I feel like there is going to be a Sony exclusive FromSoft game. And it might be their next one. I don't know. They're surely 100% they're working on multiple different things right now, right? Because they're always working on at least 2 to 3 projects at the same time. And From Software, like the studio is going to need even larger. So there's like even more developers working there now. So there's probably like 3 projects going on. One of them's probably like a Sony exclusive, whether that's Bloodborne 2 or a new IP. Who knows? And who knows if that's going to be like a side project or like the foundation for like their future games. Maybe they have like a DLC working on, whether it's like a second Elden Ring DLC or Armored Core 6 DLC. Don't know. I don't think it's going to be another Elden Ring DLC. But, and they probably have like another like major project happening. That's like my prediction. So yeah. Because I feel like they're always going to have stuff getting released. It probably would be like a couple of years until the next game gets released, despite them working on multiple things right now. But hopefully in the meantime, Sony just drops a fucking Bloodborne remaster. That'd be lit. I don't need that. Do you think there'll be another DLC for Elden Ring like in Dark Souls 3? No. Because the thing is, Dark Souls 3 DLCs, they were supposed to be together. But then they separated them. And same thing for Elden Ring. Elden Ring was supposed to be 2 separate DLCs, and then they combined them into one. That was like the talks and the rumors. But the thing is, with Dark Souls 3 DLC, the first DLC for Dark Souls 3 got released 3 months after the game. 3 or 4 months after the game. And then 3 or 4 months after that, we had the second second Dark Souls 3 DLC. Like, the DLCs got announced before the game got released. Skibbity Toilet Riz 05. Love you too, man. So, yeah. So, I don't think we're going to get one. Especially because it's so, like, it's already, like, unprecedented that we actually ended up getting... I don't need to be here right now. That we ended up getting a DLC, like, 2 years after the game's been released. Like, that's never... never happens. DLCs are normally only, like, a few months after the game. And... yeah, Elden Ring DLC is, like, huge. Like, way larger than all the other DLCs. So, yeah. I forgot to go grab a seal. Just gonna slap on the miss record? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, just gotta pick up a seal first. What do you think of the Convergence mod? It's fun. I could play it again eventually. I did it had like 2 playthroughs back when it first came out. Like I was like over a year ago now. I don't know. But I'll go play it again when they're finished with all the updates. But it's fun enough. So yeah. Do you have a different hoodie for every day of the year? I wish I did. Did you do a Great Sword of Damnation run? No, I have not, no. You play one Elden Ring DLC that costs money? What are you talking about here? Oh, the mod? Oh, no, I haven't played the one that costs money. I ain't doing that shit. I should have reloaded my flasks. We'll be right. A smelting ring. Fun at the local steel plant. Smelting ring. No pulse today? A pulse for what? Damage looking kind of rough. I should have, Hello? I clicked the button to use the FP flask and I was like, no. Why is it missing? Damage is looking kind of rough, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think even if I manage to get like a couple of bleed procs. We'll find out. We'll be right. I could use it without FP. I should have just put one more FP flask. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, we got a stance break? Never happens? Oh, you missed the grab attack. Unlucky, buddy. Thank you, Green Turtle Talisman. I guess get one more bleed proc. That hit me? One more bleed proc. He's into the grab attack. There's the grab attack. Oh, another stance break. We're cooking. How much stance damage is there? And a bleed proc. We're fine, chat. We're okay. You can't do a post? No, it's a Ash of War only run. I only allowed to do damage with the Ash of War. That is it. What do you want more? Elden Ring 2, Bloodborne 2, or Sekiro 2? Probably Sekiro 2. Probably Bloodborne 2, actually. Because Bloodborne 2 basically guarantees a Bloodborne PC port. And probably a remaster as well. And if there's going to be a Bloodborne 2, it'd be like a smaller project. Whereas like Sekiro 2 is probably not going to have much build variety as well. And I'd rather have a game with more build variety. I'd rather they're like next, because they're going to have multiple games being made either way. And I think their next major game is going to be something that builds upon Sekiro's formula. So we'll probably end up getting like a better version of Sekiro 2. I mean, either way, I don't want any sequels. I just want brand new games. Either way. I feel like I was going to do something that I forgot. Oh, I want to check out the stance damage of this thing. We'll go with the next boss that we fight. Whoever it may be. Why am I watching on TikTok? I don't know. Why are you watching on TikTok? Who's your favorite Sekiro boss? Sword Saint Ishin. Ugh. We need a Bloodborne PC port and remaster like yesterday? Yeah. Alright, cool. Will you play any new games? I have like every single week for like one day of the week I do a variety stream where I play something different. I just played like Nier Automata recently. I did like an Outlast 2 playthrough. And tomorrow is going to be my another variety day. And I kind of either want to play Ghost Runner 2 or Tunic. One of those games. Very different games, but I think I want to play one of those. What does jelking mean? I don't know what jelking means though. What am I doing? We're doing a Savage Claws run. Let's go grab the multi-hitter. Actually, no. Let's go get some more smithing stones first. But we're doing a run with the Beast Claw. Using this Savage Claws skill. And we're only allowed to do damage using that skill. And we have to beat the entire game. I understand that 30 FPS isn't ideal nowadays. Are people saying that it's unplayable is crazy? What we're talking about, Bloodborne here? I think that 30 FPS is whatever. It's fine. Like, it's not fine, but it's not unplayable. It's shit, And it strains your eyes for like the first little bit. But you adjust to it. But for me, like the worst parts about Bloodborne aren't there are 30 FPS. There are things that I dislike more about Bloodborne. And as it pertains to the quality of life that a remaster could fix. Like I hate circle jump. That's like the worst thing that I hate about the game. There needs to be a way to just assign your buttons. I hate that you can't rest at a lamp. I hate that it doesn't automatically replenish your items every single time that you teleport. Many things that I dislike. What game can't you rebinds? Bloodborne. You get stuck with circle jump, and you can't change it, and it's like the worst thing of all time. It's the dumbest thing. Like, cause it's a thing from like Dark Souls 1. Like the original Dark Souls 1 game, you couldn't assign your buttons.
Bruh.
But then made a remaster to where you could, thankfully. But it's from that. And in Dark Souls 2, they changed it to where you have L3 jump, which made perfect sense. Because, like, if you're playing an RPG, right? What do you think are, like, the three most, like, important, like, motor functions? It's sprinting, dodging, and jumping, right? Sprinting, dodging, and jumping. And then the genius From Software decided to make all three of those things the exact same button. Like, how are we going to make sprinting, dodging, and jumping all the same button? Why? And then they fixed it for Dark Souls 2. And then Bloodborne was like, you know what? Let's bring it back. Stupid ass shit. Anyway. 30 FPS open world Sekiro with Bloodborne rally and adaptability stat for deflecting. Counter damage? Dark Souls to a Bloodborne counter damage? Oh, like when you jump and take counter damage? Oh, yeah. Well, there's plenty of reasons why circle jump sucks, and that's like the most annoying one. Did you do this, or is that the Red Bear one? I did the Red Bear's run. I used the Red Bear's Claw. I did that already. We haven't done this run yet, which is why we're doing it now. Okay, what am I leveling up? I don't know. Actually, we can get Blood Flame Blade right now. Let's go get that. Blood Flame Blade is just down there. Down there. We'll go get the smithing 2. Should I get the smithing 2s or should I go to the dungeon? Actually, I'll get the smithing 2s. Let's go pick them up. Can you give me a tip for a new build that I will enjoy for the DLC? A new build that I will enjoy for the DLC. I've tried a few, but I always go back to the Bloodhound Fang. Use the Great Katana with Blood Flame Blade and Blood Tax or Repeating Thrust skill. It's similar style to the Bloodhound Fang, but you might like it more. But if you want something like a completely different style, that's still a DLC type of weapon. Where the fuck am I going? What was I doing again? The church. Blood Flame Blade. That's right. Something that's different. You can use like the backhand blades with like Swift Slash or some shit. I think it's Swift Slash a bit later in the playthrough, don't you? I don't know. Cool. Blood Flame Blade acquired. Lit. No YouTube stream today? No, because we're streaming on TikTok right now. That's why. Love your runs. Thank you, Paul. Good night, Sigma. You have a good one, man. Will you ever play Dead by Daylight? No. Does not interest me. What's the challenge? We're doing a Savage Claws run. We have to beat the entire game using the Savage Claws Ash of War. Because we're going to go rank the Beast Claws soon, or just go talk about them and review them soon. So I'm going to do some more runs with some of their stuff. Have I played Dead by Daylight? No. Have you played all Soulsborne games? Like the FromSoft ones? Yeah. You'd be cracked at DBD. Probably. I'm okay though. Have you done a dry leaf wraps run? The dry leaf arts? Or are you talking like the skill, the dry leaf whirlwind skill? I have done that, yeah. Opinion on Sekiro. Amazing game. With flawless combat and fantastic bosses, and it's a nice, smooth, concise experience. Not too complicated of level design. It's fun to patrol and explore and stuff. And fun amounts of skills. They could have done better in terms of like build creation, because the build creation is kind of lacking. And could have had some more like variation in terms of how the scenery is. Because some of the areas kind of look a bit sameish. And you do like return to like the same place, like in Ashina Castle, like 3 separate times. So there could have been some like more different areas I could have added. But you know, for like, you know, just like a one-time, like a one-off thingy project that probably didn't take that long to develop. It's very polished and refined. It's great. What's your opinion on Asmongold hating normal water? I don't care. What type of water he has preferences for. Been waiting here for do a live on TikTok? Yeah. Man, I just stream on like Twitch and YouTube every day, but every now and then, like once every couple months, I just go tap into TikTok, see what's up. I feel like Dark Souls 1 has the best atmosphere. I like Dark Souls 1 thematically more so than the other games, because I typically just like the setting, like the medieval setting. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's the reason why I got into the Souls games, because of Dark Souls 1. 10 years ago now. You sounded so posh just then. Really? Actually posh, innit? That's not posh. I don't think innit's posh, I don't know. I'm Australian. I still haven't beat Ishin. You'll get there. Liza P has the best atmosphere. It does have pretty good atmosphere. Pretty good. Favorite Souls boss? Gale. I do not care for his preferences. I needn't put any unnecessary energy into thouest preferences. Youwy is posh all the time? Hell no. Okay, what am I doing? We're gonna go grab... Wait, what's my shit at right now? It's +3. Where's my smithing 2s? I have 7 smithing 2s. Where do I normally pick up more from? I need more. And I can buy like 3 off the merchant. Where do I get another 2 from? Oh, I know where that I didn't pick up any smithing 2s from. I know where now.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Oh, I'm broke. Chat, I'm broke. Big Boar. Thank you for the follow. What's up? I need 2 more. Let's go get 2 more. You should make a day in the life video. The day in the life of Youwy? Mama Means. Thank you for the tofu. Appreciate it. A day in the life of Youwy. I just wake up, I have my cereal, I stream, then I make videos. Then I go to bed. Then I do it again. Kara with the sub.
:33.
4 months? Damn. 4 months. Wow. W's for Kara with the 4 months. I know exactly where I'm going. Think there's a possibility for another open world Souls game like Elden Ring. Yes. Probably not anytime soon. I don't think it's going to be their next one either. Anyway. Is your life flashing before your eyes? No. I'm okay. You should get a PO box so we can send you some American cereal. No, I don't think you guys want to be able to send me stuff. Because, you know, here in Australia, it's a pretty long ways away. And the shipping costs are not fucking cheap. Do you prefer drippy cheese or sticky cheese? What's drippy cheese or sticky cheese? I think there are better ways to distinguish what types of cheese. Like, I think the cheeses have their own names, you know? What are we talking about here? The thing with Sekiro bosses is the music, Imo? What thing? What's sticky cheese? I don't know. I will send Youwy inappropriate stuff. Don't. I forgot to put on Blood Flame Blade. God damn it. Now I'm gonna lose. Nani, what's going on, man? What the hell? Nice bleed proc. Get behind her. Nice. Oh, that fat stance break. And another bleed proc. Cooked. Would you love me if I was a worm? Sure. Raw. Pop the remembrance. Let's go retire the Radagon Soar Seal. We don't need that anymore. And then we'll go to some Vigor and some Strength. Right? Good enough. Okay, Flasks. We have some more. Lit. Would you love me if I was an emu? Sure. Go to 3. That'd be enough. Hey. Spell. Blood Flame Blade. There we go. Cool. Personal favorites weapon arts. Are we talking like this normal Ashes of War or like a unique one? And in this game or like, what do you mean? Specify. Is Bluey Australian accurate? Maybe. I haven't seen Bluey, so I don't know. Answer Ghost, what do you say? Would you love me if I was a red pen? Yes. If I want to have fun in a new playthrough, should I go do new game or a new character? I mean, I like doing regular new game playthroughs because they're just like more interesting to build around, you know? Because you have to like go out of your way to go pick up talismans and spells that you have. Whereas if you're doing like a new game plus run, you already have everything, so you're just like going from boss to boss and just killing them. It's not really as engaging, in my opinion. So yeah. That's my thoughts. Should I get Golden Vow's spell? I have 15 faith right now. I could just go get the faith tier. But I am eventually going to go switch off. I don't know. We'll go here anyway, and maybe I'll come back and get it, just in case. And you could go get it. I could probably just fuck off the dexterity too. Or the stamina boosting too. I don't really need it. What's your goal? I mean, we're doing a Savage Claws Ash of War run, and we're gonna beat the game with said Ash of War. Is it Homo sapien if you have socks on? What the fuck are you saying? Somebody ban him. I don't know. He's saying stupid stuff again, and he's wasting my breath. My precious breath. Would you like chocolate-ish type of cereals? I like all different types of cereals. Templar, what's up, man? What was my job before I was a full-time streamer? I was a retail manager. I managed people. I bossed people around. I got in their faces. Then I started yelling at them. Favorites build? I like faith builds, typically, I don't know. Like weapons like the Maracus Hammer and the Venomous Fang. They're pretty fun stuff. I like the dry leaf arts, they're pretty fun too. Go away, doggy. Look at that stun lock right there. And again. Eee! Heal! Huge. Is this the NPC killer? I'm gonna lunge in towards it. Wow. Oh, the roll catch? Huge. That is a lot of bleed. The dog doesn't see me. The dog sees me. Chat. It might be cracked. Is that the Blood Flame Claw? We're using the Beast Claws. With Blood Flame Blade. Doing a Savage Claws run. What stats does the skill scale with? Well, it hits with the weapon directly, so it's going to scale off AR. So, whatever damage the weapon is doing is what damage the skill is doing. We're going to go into a strength build, so it's eventually going to be scaling of strength. I forgot to actually go change it up to a strength infusion. Where do you get these claws in-game? You get it off the NPC right at the beginning. At the beginning of the DLC to the forest in the right, there's like an NPC patrolling around. He's kind of hard to spot. But he's like patrolling around in the forest area to the right of the first Grace. Love your TikTok videos. Thank you, Ron. Live on TikTok now? Yeah, typically I just go like live on YouTube and Twitch, but I come here every now and then. Arcane with Blood Flame? Blood Flame Blade doesn't scale with Arcane. So when you're using Blood Flame Blade, there's no reason to spec into any stat. Because like the damage boost that you get is not even noticeable, so there's no reason to go into Faith. And the Blade doesn't scale with Arcane. Because Blood Flame always gives you like a flat amount. It's always a flat amount of bleed. So, and it's probably better that it works that way because it does it a flat amount over time. And for every single hit, it just like does that same amount. Because typically like the motion values for a status build-up is always lowered if you use these like really quick attacking types of weapons. But Blood Flame Blade just bypasses that. Bypasses that. I just said it weird. Didn't sound right in my head. So yeah. It performs extremely well. You prefer views on Twitch or TikTok? Well, like I mainly stream, I don't know, I like streaming on the non-mobile websites a bit more. It's more consistent. So I don't really stream on TikTok. I'm just going to stream for today and that's it. Just to let the people know that I stream here. That's all. Do you have any fun but strong builds? I got washed by New Game plus 10 Consort Radon. Fun but strong builds. I mean, I made like a build videos like somewhat recently, going over like some really fun and strong builds. Like I said, like it was like underrated builds. So it was like fun, but they're pretty powerful. And you can go like on my YouTube and go look at my build playlist and see what's interests you. I don't know. There's so many builds I can recommend, but wait a minute. I'm here to get smithing stones. Hold up. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to block. Wait. The ads on Twitch are unbelievably ass. I'm from TikTok. Well, I normally stream on YouTube, so if you have like an ad blocker, I think it works better on YouTube. So I've always normally stream on YouTube every day. Probably helps some people. What was everyone's build that they used to beat Consort Radon for the first time? What was the build that you guys used? Funnily enough, the build that I used was actually this one. Beast Claws with Savage Claws in my first playthrough. Now I was with an arcane build instead, and I didn't like use the skill at all, but the Death Knight Long Half Axe, Darkwind Greatsword, Rakshasa's Armor, Cold Infused Starfist. Oh, get up. I can make this, right? No, I want to get up there. There's a smithing stone over there. I need it. Nice. Cool. Fire Knight's Greatsword, Taker's Flame. Ancient Meteoric Ore Ash. Oh, my golden bow. I forgot about it. That's fine. I wish I could buff Destined Death status or just buff Malachus Sword in general. It's a good weapon. It's just like hard to use, especially if you're using it against like really fast bosses, because it's such a long animation. Does it stagger him? Oh, it actually staggers him? Oh, no way. It bleeds him out on every hit. And we got a stance break. Nikon. Bro, he's getting actually cooked. This is only a +6 as well. An Altus Plateau boss. He got actually cooked. I used the Impaler's Spirit first, or did no damage, switched to magic. Did less. I think I did Carrion Sovereignty with her Iron Jar Aromatic. Hell yeah. That's cool. When is the Bloody Hellas Ash only run? I've already done one of those. It was before the DLC came out though, but you could probably see it on my VOD channel. Just go type in Bloody Hellas Youwy VODs. Probably see it there. Cragblade only? I could probably do a Cragblade only, yeah. Why did it unclick off my screen? Thank you for all the videos. You're welcome. If I use the Iron Jar against Radon as a Death Wish with the combos, yeah, probably. It depends what you're using, but yeah. Kick only when? I did do Dry Leaf Whirlwind. That's a bunch of kicks. So technically I did it. Okay, I gotta put on a Golden Bow. I gotta get the Sword Insignia Talisman too. Would like to use that for Radon. Go get this to +13 and then go fight Starscourge Radon. Go clap his cheeks. I kinda wanna go to Rolana as well. I could do like Rolana. And Renala. Because there's like the cold wet blade that I could go pick up, the magic wet blade. To make my shit cold infused. If I wanted to. Favorite boss in the main game? Probably Radagon. Let's go upgrade this first. Ground Slam Ash Run when? I've already done that as well. I'm not sure if the Ground Slam Ash Run is on my VOD channel, but I have done it. Is there a law reason why you're at the peak male performance? No, there isn't one. I need to go buy the smithing stones first. That makes sense. Scrun Jr. If that's how you say your name. Scrunger. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Rolana was a bit easy with all the hype, honestly. Go do a level 1 run if you really want to see the difficulty of bosses. That'll do it. Okay, offer a bell bearing. Purchase. Wait a minute, I have the Golden Vow spell. I don't need the Ash of War anymore. Okay, 12 of those, 12 of those. I can actually purchase them. Please. Thank you. Don't need that no more. When is Crucible bloom only? Ugh.
Back no matter.
I'm not that good to do a level 1 run? Okay, fair enough. Because Rolana is probably like the most complicated boss in the entire game. If you turn to like memorizing a boss's moveset, there's probably nothing more complicated than Rolana. Maybe Millennia. Maybe Millennia. Actually, might be Millennia. But in terms of the DLC bosses, definitely Rolana is the most complicated. Okay, plus 13 Beast Claw. I need to make this heavy infused. The hoodie's back? Yes, it's not that bad today. It's like overcast. Trying to delay this hoodie weather as much as possible. Okay, Ashes of War, Savage Claws, Heavy Infusion. Let's cook with this. Faith Tier, Golden Vow. Okay, chat, we're gonna cook some bosses now. I've ever thought about doing Elden Ring bingo? Yes, I gotta go reach out to the people that do the bingo though, so gotta get in touch with some peoples. I would say Rolana was worse for me. For in terms of what? Like memorizing the boss and like perfecting the boss fight or what? I don't know, cause like when the best way to like try to memorize the boss fight is doing like a level 1 run with like just some shitty ass weapon. It's the best way to like learn a boss's moveset and you will kind of understand how shit some bosses can be. Scumnut with the raid? Weren't we just talking about Scumnut earlier? I saw you came up in conversation. W's for my guy Scumnut with the raid. Crazy. The one day that I'm not on streaming on YouTube as well. Dark Age, thank you for the follow. Anyway, welcome, and we're just doing like some casual playthrough using the Savage Claws skill. Just doing an Ash of War run, like we always do. Arthur, thank you for the follow. What's up? Why no YouTube stream? Because I'm streaming on TikTok today as well. I'm streaming on TikTok right now. So yeah. Because we're gonna go like talk about, we're gonna make a video about the Beast Claws soon. So that's why we're doing some Beast Claw runs. See what they're really like. Yo Daddy, thank you for the follow. You got the best vids, man. Thank you, Justin. We're cooking. Anyway, how was your stream, Scumnut? What you guys get up to? And Arthur with a prime sub. Thank you, man. What's going on? What am I doing now? Well, I want to kill Rolana, right? Should I go kill Rolana or Radahn next? I don't know. Let's go kill Rolana. Fight Radahn and stop stalling. Fine, we'll go fight Radahn then. Shut up. The stagger damage is crazy. I mean, it is like a plus 13 open against like an early game boss, so. Doing an OP poisoned hand run. Hell yeah. What's up, Kaka? How things, man? Why are you on TikTok? You said Rolana? Oh. What's with the naming systems? This is like Miyazaki's fault. I blame Michael.
Fatality.
Okay, chat, who do you think is gonna win in a fight? A hippo or a rhinoceros? A hippo? Are you doing a mapless run? I mean, I know where I'm going, so I'm fine. They traumatized me. Who's this? Wee. I did the skip first try without failing it. No way. Rhino is a pointy hippo. Rhinos aren't really aggressive unless they get provoked. So like that's what I'm saying. But like if they're both angry at each other, who's winning? You look cute today. Thanks, bro. The hippo is still winning? But like, isn't like a right? Okay, who's faster? Somebody look it up. Who runs faster? And we gotta see the weight as well. But like one is like one has like a pointy ass horn. That one could win, right? And it feels like that hippos have like, they're more tanky. Not hippos, rhinos. They look like they have like more like heavier armor. Wait, no, wait. I need to switch to my buffs. I'm nothing without my buffs. Oh. Oh. We're good. Don't hippos have a really strong bite? That was completely unintentional. Someone wants to do. Why he's not shooting the arrows? Because when you run backwards, he doesn't shoot the arrows. Let's just go drink up. We'll be fine. Pierce versus Strike. Pierce also... Oh, true. The hippos are durable as fuck. I'm missing everything. How did this happen? Roll out of it. Nice. Roll out of that one. Easy game. Cook him. Chatty got cooked. I forgot my gold scarab talisman.
Fatality.
Which animal has the best build? I feel like, I don't know. A polar bear. Surely polar bears have the best build. Polar bears can like swim. And they're like huge and tanky as well. They could do anything. They got like hands and feet and these giant ass claws, an insane bite. I think polar bears are running the most insane build, right? A cockroach for sure. What's the best weapon in the game? The blasphemous blade. What am I going into? Do I want strength? I want damage. Actually, no. We have a smithing weapon. Endurance. Elephants are up there? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, as soon as you enter the Radahn boss room, if you just like run backwards or get on your horse and run backwards, then it kind of skips the arrow phase. You just like watch him despawn, then it will skip the arrow phase. Okay, plus 13 weapon. Let's go get a talisman pouch. Rot's daughter or putrescent son? Rot's daughter or putrescent son? Probably a rot daughter. Sounds lit. I'm voting for the first time ever tomorrow. Are you happy for me? Good job, bud. Alright, cool. Rhinos have a bite force of 1,700 pounds, and the hippos have a bite force of 1,800. So there's not really a real winner there. Hippos weigh up to 4,500 kilograms, where rhinos weigh up to 2,700. Oof. Hippos are fucking huge. Am I right in Kanye on God? If you want to vote, as long as you're voting, buddy, I guess. That's fine. That's great. Good job, man. Is a lightning infusion better than a keen infusion with electrify armaments? Well, they're different. I would say no. I would say no. Because typically, like a split damage, you're always just better off with a keen infusion, especially if you're using some types of weapon skills. So sometimes it depends on the build. It depends on what weapon that you're using and what skill that you want to use. But I think a keen infusion would just do better. And like, with almost every single build, even a dexterity build, I always recommend going into like a little bit of faith anyway. And if you have the requirements for electrify armaments, it's probably just going to add like a couple hundred, like 100 or so. More lightning damage, so. And you could use some other buffs like flame grammy strength or whatnot. Blade with the follow. Thank you, man. And Mario with the sub. Chat, is the real Mario. It's the actual one. It's not a fake one. Should I go with the blue dancer's charm? I have the total shield for fashion. So no. Anyway, W's my guy Mario with the 2 months. Appreciate him, I did. You should do a run where you support the summons to beat the bosses. I'm okay. I wasn't paying attention. Nintendo will sue Youwy now. What did I do? Do a torch ranking next. Wait, you guys are betting on me winning and you guys lost? Ha! That's funny. Get fucked. That's what you get for betting. Gambling is bad, okay? I bet all my points. You mentioned Mario, so you have to get sued now. What's everyone's favorite Mario game? I'll be a bit basic and pick Mario Kart. Oh, huge cancel animation. Probably that or like, I don't know. Or any of the 3D Mario games. Galaxy, Odyssey, 64. Sunshine? Sunshine's good too, yeah. Does it feel like it's spinning, like it's attacking slower? Is it doing that thing again? That's not what I want to do. Come here. Come here. Thank you, buddy. Do the follow-up attack. That's not really the follow-up attack, but I can still outspace that. That's fine. I can lunge in for. You know what? Give me good RNG. I'm gonna go for it again. I got good RNG. And then I somehow just didn't dodge it because I'm stupid. Youwy, is your faux sonar a barbecue bird? It's a phoenix, it's not a bird. Oh, it's a bird. The bird is a fin. It's a phoenix! Let's go rebuff for the blood flame blade. Plus 13 and it feels like it's doing pretty mid damage. Do I have the sword insignia? I have the sword insignia talisman too. I'm going for it again. Give me good RNG. Give me a blade proc. The game hates me. Now do the quick one. Thank you. Now give me a blade proc. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot to get the gold scarab talisman. Would these not be better with an occult without blood flame blade? No. Blood flame blade is going to be better because you're going to get more damage. And blood flame blade actually goes through motion value status effect build up. It bypasses that, so you're going to get more bleed build up and just get more damage if you're just specifically going to be using this skill. Like the major purpose of occult infusions Like, might be some times where you get more bleed build up with the weapon directly, but with these fast types of skills, it's almost always better with Blood Flame Blade. But another benefit of the Cult Infusions is that you get an arcane build, right? You get the benefits of an arcane build. So therefore you can use like Dragon Communion spells and stuff. And you don't have to constantly keep buffing over and over again, right? So like when the buff wears off. So like for the convenience and build synergy, I think arcane builds or occult infusions are typically just better. But if you're just maximizing damage of the weapon, Blood Flame is almost always better. Especially like regular new game. And the thing is, occult infusions typically only get better like at later levels anyway. Because like say if I had like a plus, like right now, plus 13 weapon, say if I had like an occult infusion, I'd be getting like only like 50 bleed build up. Which is like almost just as much if it was like not infused. So there wouldn't really be much of a benefit until you get to like really late levels, like 60 arcane or some shit. At like max level weapon. So yeah. I've never seen your face. Well now you have. Congrats. Should I go into mind? It's pretty cheap. I don't think I need much mind. We're doing alright. Pretty efficient, I'd say. Strength. What are actually motion values? They're like invisible like damage numbers that every single attack has. So like in respect to its AR, when you do like a heavy attack, it's gonna typically have higher motion values than doing a light attack. And like some weapons that get bonus damage with particular attacks, so it does have higher motion values in those things. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what am I doing now? We also gotta get the white mask later on. Gold Scarab Talisman. I keep forgetting about that. I need more stuff. Reduvia is one of the best weapons. It's easy to use. It's a dagger, so conspiracy damage numbers. Kinda. Anyway. But as when I talk about status motion values, like typically with like really fast and like power stancing weapons, like say how like a weapon gets, this gets 45 bleed build up. Say if you have like the Scavenger's Curve Swords, and say if they have like 50 bleed build up or some shit, or say you have an occult infusion and you're getting 100 bleed build up, and you power stance them and do like a running attack that hits like 4 times, it's not gonna do 400 bleed build up. It's going to be like a less version, because like with every single successive attack, it's going to get you like a less amounts of motion status buildup. Like the motion value typically would be like about like 40 or 50 or some shit, right? So it'd be like half the amount. Yap. Yes, I'm a yapper. It's what I do. So like for those power sensing builds, and even like with weapon skills. So if you're using something like Savage Claws, the status build-up is going to be like a lot less. It's not going to be doing 40 blood loss build-up for every single swing. Like the entire combo might end up only hitting for like a couple hundred bleed build-up. But with Blood Flame Blade, being that Blood Flame Blade gives you a flat 40 bleed build-up every single time, it doesn't matter how many times that you hit. So it's always going to give you that flat 40 amount. And it's going to do it over a couple of seconds, so it's like one of the major benefits of Blood Flame. It doesn't scale with anything, so you can't improve that Blood Flame Blade build-up. It's always going to be 40 every single time. But that's the benefit. If you're pairing it alongside these like quick skills that hitting, you know, quick succession. So yeah. Anyway, was it about motion values like the quicker attack always do less build up? Typically, yeah. That's why sometimes you always see like Blood Flame Blade procs, you know, a second or so later, because it does it over time, but it's always a flat 40. But that's why, like, because 40 bleed build up isn't really much, but when you pair it alongside a weapon that already gets passive bleed, it gets like really, really good bleed build up. And it can get like just as much as like a high arcane, occult infused bleed weapon. So yeah, that's basically what's going on there. Okay, Gold Scarab Talisman. Let's go kill gold free, I guess. Is there anything else that I want to go use to upgrade? I have plus 13 weapon right now. I can get some more smithing 5s in another dungeon, but it doesn't matter. If you're using a max Uchi Katana, would it be better with a bleed infusion? max Uchigatana. So like max level. If you're like at level 713, almost always like a bleed infusion is just best because you're going to get ridiculous bleed build up and get some decent damage too. Because bleeds typically always get you like some decent scalings, and you get scalings in multiple different stats. So that's like probably the benefit. Like almost at like at max level, like 713 level. Like plus 25. Oh, plus 25. Oh no, I would never go with a bleed infusion. No. Like there's not really much of a need to bleed infuse a weapon because the weapon already comes with bleed, so you might as well utilize the fact that it already has passive bleed. And so if I'm building around the Uchigatana, it's either like, you know, a strength or dexterity build, depending on if you're gonna one-handed or two-handed or not, right? And just use Blood Flame Blade, or go with an occult infusion and go all into arcane. And that's specifically if you wanted to use spells, or like Seppuku or Bloodblade, because Seppuku and Bloodblade, they scale off arcane. And with an occult infusion, you're going to get a better arcane scaling. So it's going to help maximize your damage there. So yeah, not a blood infusion though. Not a blood infusion. Because like, it doesn't stack on top. Like with a bleed infusion, it doesn't like give you more bleed already. It kind of like, it just gives you like the flat amount. So like a Scavenger's Curve Sword with a bleed infusion is going to get you just as much bleed as like a Bandit's Curve Sword with a bleed infusion. So yeah. It's kind of counterintuitive. Anyway. I have to go eat. All good's lobster. You have a good one. Without Blood Flame Blade, Savage Claws does 27 bleed build up per hit. Thank you, Arthur. Can you die to Morgoth? I'll try not to. There are some weapons that are always better with occults, like Cross Naginata, for example. Yeah. What is an occult infusion? It's like an infusion like, you know, strength or like heavy and keen and stuff, but it's just for arcane. So occult infusion just gives you an arcane scaling. So if you wanted to go with an arcane build, it's good. But typically, the reason why it's very popular, specifically with bleed weapons, is because bleed scales off arcane. But if you don't have an arcane scaling, then there's no real way to improve the build-up. So like, for instance, this weapon, it's not getting an arcane scaling right now. So even if I go into arcane, it's not going to improve the bleed build-up. But if I put this with an arcane scaling, whether it's like, you know, anything, so whether it's poison, bleed, or occult, is going to give it an arcane scaling, hence it giving it a way to improve the blood loss build-up. So yeah. But only a few things scale off arcane. So it's like, it's poison, bleed, sleep, and I think madness as well scales off arcane, like the build-up of those things. But there's like no like arcane weapons that get passive sleep or passive madness, so people don't really know about that. You can use things like the Ripple Halberd and the Ripple Blade and put like a sleep grease in there. And so you could proc sleep pretty quickly. Not that you want to, because sleep kind of sucks. So occult is just more bleed. If you go into more arcane, typically, yeah. And that's, yeah, it's just for weapons that get a bleed scaling, or get passive bleed. Like earlier game, you're probably going to get just as much blood loss build up. But say if I had like the Beast Claws with an occult infusion at max level, with like 60 arcane, I'd probably be getting like 100 bleed build up. Whereas like right now it's like 45 and it's going to be a flat 45 build up no matter what. Best PvP status effect. I don't really PvP much, but I think proccing madness is pretty broken. So if you have like a consistent way to proc madness, then yeah. Probably that, but I think bleed builds are probably still going to be pretty crazy, right? Or cold infusions. What would you choose, bleed or frostbite? Both. It's good. And Bleed is probably better for like a whole build because Bleed actually scales with something, and there's like more Bleed sources in the game, and there's more buffs for Bleed. So like, you can actually make a build around Bleed, so to speak, but you can't really make a build around Frost. Well, you can make builds and have like Frost-based stuff, but Frost doesn't scale with anything. You can't like improve any stat to make the Frost build-up go higher. And there's like ways to proc Frost instantly. And there's like nothing like an Exaltation Talisman to where you want to proc Frost and get more damage and stuff. So yeah. Like you can proc Frost with any single build. Like you can just get Chilling Mist, go slap Chilling Mist onto a dagger, use it at the beginning of a boss fight, it's gonna proc Frost and just debuff them. So it's like easier to proc and you can just do it at anything. Thoughts on the Nagakiba. It's the best katana in the game. It gets like some of the, like the second most damage out of all the katanas, just behind the Uchi katana, but it's not by much. But it just gets like ridiculous range. And you get the best moveset as well because the two-handed heavy attacks are just pokes. Nothing but pokes. And as of patch 1.14, the uncharged heavy attacks are a lot faster. So it's kind of like using a spear. It's like a spear and katana in one, but just with stupid range and with the good weapon skill options, right? Because katanas are just amazing in this game. Just amazing. Really good range, fast, passive bleed, and they get really good weapon skills. Good movesets too. Wait! You can't cancel? I had no stamina to cancel it. That's not what I really wanted to do. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. That better not hit me. Okay, now we're good. Now we can fight. Favorite Souls game? Probably this one or Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Waterfall is kind of BS, but once you know it, it ain't too bad. Yeah. Bro, can you just stop for a second? Occult Nagakiba with Bloodblade OP? Yeah. Nagakiba is the longest katana. Second is Hand of Millennia? Yes. That is correct. That should not have hit me. I disagree. Is Anze's box father? I don't know. Not a lore type of guy. Chat, we did it. We won. I wasn't even looking at the fight. I meant Dex. What are we talking about here? Thought the Blade of Millennia was most damage on... Yeah, the Hand of Millennia does get really good damage with a Dex build, but you can't buff it. So, like... You go slap a buff with a Keen Infused Nagakiba or Uchi Katana and it's gonna get more damage. But without buffs, yeah, the Hand of Millennia is the highest damaging Dexterity Katana. But like typically like infusable weapons just work that way, you know? And if you're gonna like max level with like a quality build, it's probably just gonna get more damage too. The fact that we can actually stagger enemies like this is kind of crazy. Definitely helps separate them to claws, at least somewhat. Like having a skill that can just do this. Because claws don't really have the ability to like stun lock. So it does pretty well. Any tips for a Rune level 1 run? The most important item in a Rune level 1 run is the Ritual Shield Talisman. So you get that, stack up on damage negation based stuff, Golden Bow, and charged heavy attack builds are typically really good for level 1 runs. Because they're very easy to build around and they're not going to consume any FP, so that obviously you're not going to be speccing into mine, so you're not going to have much FP to begin with. So, yeah. Okay. Shit. What's the next weapon type ranking video? Probably the light greatswords. I want to go get the Millicent's Prosthesis. Oh, we're going to get the Lord of Blood Exaltation too. Oh, that's in the underground. Oh, chat, we're going to the sewers. To the sewers. What's the best dragon scale blade build for the frost lightning incantation? Oh, you want to use the frost lightning spell with the dragon scale blade? Well, like one's a dex build and one's for a faith build, so. And like, I don't know. It's kind of hard because there isn't really like a dexterity seal either. Starfist is important. Yeah, Starfist is just gonna be like the best level 1 weapon to use. So yeah, Starfist, Iron Balls. Stuff's gonna be really good. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? I don't know, like 4,000 roughly, somewhere around there. Best rock sling build, rock sling. While getting the meteorite stuff to boost the damage. You could go to like 15 strength for flame gaming strength, or 15 faith I mean for flame gaming strength, because it boosts your physical damage and rock sling is just pure physical. You could also potentially go like naked with the blue dancer charm if you wanted to. But that's not really necessary. And the arrow reach talisman. Because if you have the arrow reach talisman equipped, it makes the rock sling spell go like incredibly far. Like it turns it into like one of the best sniping sorceries. Like rock sling can like hit him over here. If I had rock sling right now with arrow reach talisman, it could hit that enemy that I locked onto. Probably even further than that. Probably at this distance. Like it goes really, really far. And it has tracking. And it does like 15 stance damage. 15? Was it? Probably more than that, actually. Cryptic, what's up, man?
Youwy gang.
Hope you're doing well, champ. Do you recommend going with a bonk build in the DLC? Sure, why not? Sure. Should I go kill this lobster? Let's go kill this lobster. Find all your YouTube videos very helpful. You're welcome, bud. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill the lobster anymore. Let me just get to the grace. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm kidding. I'm going to come back and kill him. What music do you listen to? Mainly hip-hop. Does Blue Dances even work? My equip load was light and I never noticed any damage difference. It only boosts physical damage, so I don't know what build you're using it with. Oh, lordy. Ah, his hand is stuck. Can you proc bleed on these little guys? He's gonna miss me. Lunge in towards him. Straight for that attack. You can't proc bleed on a stupid crayfish. Oh, we got a stance break though. We cooked him. Nice. Please stop killing my family. Fuck them. How would you rank the weapons you get from the Black Jail Knights? Oh, the weapon. What's it called again? Fuck. They're not crayfish. The game literally calls them crayfish. I don't know what you're talking about. The Great Sword of Solitude. It's good. It's a decent skill. It gets like a decent projectile attack. It gets nice hype armor. It can send smaller enemies, knock into the ground. You get some decent damage. It gets good blocking. Like it's an overall solid weapon. Thing is, this skill doesn't like perform as well as a projectile attack as some other different types of skills like Stormblade or Vacuum Slice. Those could just do more damage or just more stance damage depending on which one. The follow-up attack is like can be a good mix-up, but like you're lunging into the enemy and you have like longer recovery frames, you have a chance of it being more risky, and it consumes a lot of stamina, which are probably my problems with it. So that's probably why I put it into like the A tier or something. For me, I wouldn't put it into the S tier. But yeah, it's a great sword. It's fine. It's decent damage. It's good at blocking. And you get an okay skill. It's perfectly serviceable as a strength-based weapon. It does its job. They're clearly lobsters, then why does the game call them crayfish, huh? Huh? Is the backhand blade nerfed? Backhand blades? No, I don't think they got nerfed at all, except for, what do you call it? Swift slash. Their skill got nerfed. But it's still good, though. Is German a good starting class? The fuck are we talking about here? What are your top 3 DLC weapons? Like the best ones or my favorite ones? What are we talking about? Edu, what's up, man? How much poise would you recommend? For PvE, like 51. That's probably like a decent point to be at. 51 poise. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, we're getting all of them. Oh, they're all getting destroyed. That was not even close. Not even close. Didn't get hit a single time there. New patch? There is no new patch. What do you think about Bloodborne? I like Bloodborne. It's a cool game. It's not my favorite because I don't really care much for like the build variety or some of the bosses, and the quality of life is pretty poor. Definitely is in need of a remaster. What does poise do? It's the ability to like tank attacks without being staggered. So sometimes you can like, you get hit and you get staggered for a little bit. Some attacks are not going to stagger you. And 51 is like a decent break point because like some attacks, like Millennia's attacks are not going to stagger you in the first swing, or some like knights and stuff like that. It's like a decent spot to be at. Top 3 in general, best and favorites. Okay, my top 3 favorites weapons in the DLC. The Death Knight's Long Haft Axe, the Dryleaf Arts, and probably the Sword of Knights, I want to say. For my top 3 favorites. In terms of the top 3 best, probably the Bloodfiend's Arm, Sword Lance, and... fuck. The Great's Katana, maybe? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. I don't know. Is there ever going to be an Elden Ring 2? Maybe. Meteoric or Greatsword? That's pretty good, yeah. Euphoria can be up there, yeah. They're good. Not sure what I put at number 3. Not really too sure. Favorite bleed weapon?
Graceless, tarnished.
Probably the Sword of Night. Did I say hey to Juno? I saw your name. Did I say hey? If not, what's up, Juno? I'm not sure if I said hey. My brain doesn't work sometimes. Video ranking all 50 US states. I can't even name like 20. Is Ardala's Moonblade good? It's decent. It's decent. It's probably not my favorite Frost spell. I think I'd rather have things like Zamor Ice Storm as a way to proc Frost. And at a distance, I think Glintstone Ice Crack can do it better. But it's good DPS. It's fun to use. It's still decent from damage and Frost at a point blank range. So it's a cool melee spell. Like, my problem with Ardala's Moonblade is
Willful traitor.
it's FP cost. It's too high FP cost IMO. It kind of is outclassed by Carry and Greatsword in terms of damage, but it can just proc Frost, so I don't know. I wish it was cheaper or just did more damage. It got nerfed too hard in my opinion way back when. Juno with a gifted sub. Thank you, Juno. What's going on? W's for Juno. 28 gifted subs in this channel. Wow. We're going to get a backhand blades only run. I am going to do a swift slash run and a blind spot Asher War run eventually. Yes. Sometime soon, because they're going to rank the DLC weapons. So that's why we're doing some DLC weapon playthroughs. Or the DLC weapon categories, I mean. Okay, we get it. King Morgoth, we understand. Shut up. I need FP. Wait! Ranking the throwing knives. What, the Smith Script Dagger? I'm gonna make a video on the Smith Script Dagger. I'm gonna make one. I am in fact going to make one. It's like almost like not worth going for like that final swing. I feel like that final swing probably does more stance damage. Actually, I just want to check the stance damage. Hold up. Hold up a second, champ. What's up, Moon? How things? Have you seen the bingo games? I haven't seen any of the bingo games, no, actually. Like, I've seen how, like, the premise of them, and I think I've seen a bit of gameplay, but I haven't, like, seen, like, an actual whole thing of it. 12 stance damage is all it does? The whole combo? Why do I always get the worst Omen Juice RNG? Stop with the fucking piss. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna kill myself. Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro? Oh, Sekiro. Like, Ghost, it's a fine game. It's a decent, like, Sony exclusive, but it's not gonna compare to a FromSoft game. It's fine, though. Were you streaming full-time before Elden Ring came out? No, I just started I made my YouTube channel as Elden Ring came out. Have you taken a rest from uploading since the DLC? Not really, no. But it's like most of my job, you know, so like I just like work a little bit every day. Maybe some days that I just don't do anything. I at least try to like at least stream once a day or make a video or work on something. So I at least do like a little bit of work every day. But I know. It's not really work when you enjoy what you're doing, you know? I play video games. How much stance damage are you looking at here? I don't know. Seems like it's about 20. You got cooked either way. Kinda. What time is it? It's noon right now. I thought it was 12, so at 20. Does pretty well. Youwy loves Omen Juice? No. What even is the lore behind the Omen Juice? He like just starts exploding and just ejaculating everywhere. I don't understand what that is. Did you fight Analoid Millennia? No, I have not. I'll do some more like modded runs sometime in the future. If it makes you money, it's work. Yeah, it's work.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment.
What was I saying?
To converse with you. You were unable to.
Honestly, I haven't had a break of content in like years, so like, I've been like constant throughout, even before the DLC came out. Shadow Dan, thank you for the follow. Stop question marking me.
The only way to stand before the and become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide.
What's everyone's thoughts on Melanon? Do you guys like it? Take a break? I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, when I had my old job as like a retail manager, I worked for like 2 years straight without having a single day off. Other than like my weekends, right? But and that was like, that was actually work. This is like, I'm playing video games. It is what it is. Okay, 20, 35. That's good enough. That's a decent stat split, I guess. I didn't feel sorry for her bitch ass. Damn. Damn. I'm probably not going to go with the Millicent's Prosthesis. Not really bothered. Oh, but I feel like it'd be good, though. Chat, should I get Millicent's Prosthesis? Let's just go get it. Where are we at? Smoldering Wall. Which way's faster? Is this way faster? Maybe this way. I can get a golden seed along the way. Am I your viewer with the most timeouts? No, I have some people that have hundreds of timeouts. From way back when, but... And probably even recently. I believe Savage Claws does 18 poise damage. Thank you, Arthur. I'll see what the final attack does. We'll go check it when we go fight Commander O'Neill. Yes, this is the way. I was getting confused. Like, am I going this way? Yes, I am. Let's go work on getting Millicent's Prosthesis. I think the multi-hit talismans are going to do huge here. You've been a leader in the community. Thanks for your service. My years of service. A leader in the community? I'm glad my videos help people out. That's great. Timeouts are a medal of honor. Exactly. Look at that skybox. That looks nice. This game is pretty. What's your favorite DLC boss? Mesmer. Merzel keeps bullying me. Suck it up. You'll be fine, buddy. Youwy doesn't ban people anymore? Somebody time out temp. Oh, he's a mod. The next person that says something in the Twitch chat, just time them out. Just for fun. Okay. Stream elements already did it. Nice, good job. Good job. What's everyone's favorite DLC boss, and why is it Mesmer? Plus 13. Okay, after Morga, we can go get the bell bearing, so we can get this bad boy to plus, like, 16 or something? I don't know. Let's go cook this guy really quick. 90 poise. Yeah, like, the final attack does, like, 8 stance damage. And, like, the whole combo does, like, about, like, 10. Can I, like, hit multiple of them once? I hate that attack with a passion. I was about to proc a stance break. And this is what you guys do to me. Wait. What is this damage? I'm just gonna kill these guys. Oh. My goodness. Okay, maybe not. Oh, look at that. It might be good at hitting multiple enemies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can win. Why are they buffed? That's cheating. No, don't kill me. I'm propped with rot. How did this happen? This is so winnable. Wait, let me buff again. It went over my head? No way. We dodge that one, and then we attack him. Oh, it went over my head again. I love crouching animations. My favorite gender for real. Oh, an opening. Wait. Thank you. We did it! Have you played the game Inscription? No. I should? Isn't Inscription like a card game? Why would I play that shit? Savage Claws is 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 8. So that's like 20 stands now. 22. Okay. 8 for the final one. So it does do the most amount of stance damage in that final swing. But I still feel like it's not really worth it sometimes. I don't know. Og. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? KV, thank you for the 10 roses. Not sure how long ago that was, but thank you, man. Would you date Rederica? No. That's a video game character. You can't date video game characters, chat. That's not how it works. So, like, that character that you really like, that's, like, off an anime or a video game, you actually can't date them. They're actually fictional. They're not real. How do you pronounce her name? Rederica? It's Derek, but the female version. Would you date a real woman? Of course. What's your mom doing later? Why are you like this? Why am I like what? My dad isn't real? Skill issue. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Don't question mark me. I did nothing wrong.
My flesh, it is a cup.
I'm gonna give her my needle. She's gonna love it.
Would you mind?
Get up. Okay.
I apologize. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could.
Do I have to go speak to her again? I don't know.
With the needle, my destiny.
Wow? Why am I getting wowed? What did I do? I don't understand. I just work here. First try Fire Giant? Of course I'm gonna first try the Fire Giant. Of course I am. Surely, right? Would your build for the Blasphemous Blade be? Faith, little bit of strength, Talisman of the Dread, Shadow of Alexander, Scorpion Charm, Blood-Sucking Tear, Fire Tear, and Flame Gummy Strength, Golden Bell. There you go. Spam the skill. Maybe the Carrion Filigate Crest instead of the Fire Scorpion Charm if you don't want to get damaged as much. And then spam the skill, you'll win. I think I have a build video out there somewhere. You could probably just type up Youwy Blasphemous Blade build or some shit on TikTok. I think I have one there. If you go to my YouTube channel, I think it was like most improved builds was the last time I made a build on the Blasphemous Blade. That was that one. Okay, let's go get the Valkyrie prosthesis. What's up with the Shrek skin? What do you mean the Shrek skin? I made the character look like me. Chat, does he not look exactly like me? We're built the exact same. He looks exactly like me. Can the Blasphemous Blade carry through the whole game? Yes. When you fight those enemies that are extremely resist to fire damage, like Moog and stuff like that, you're probably better off just using some spells. So just go slap on like Lightning Spear or some shit and spam that instead. Or probably like a secondary weapon. That could do you fine. Did I already beat Morgoth? Yes, we did. We're just gonna go work to get to the Valkyrie prosthesis, so we can go get Millicent's prosthesis. Then we're gonna go work to the Fire Giant and kill him. Youwy and Ninja Turtle confirmed. Yes. I forgot to have my shield equipped, always. Do you like Rani's Greatsword or the Darkwing Greatsword or Blasphemous Blade? Blasphemous Blade I think is better, but both are like, you know, probably top 3 weapon in the game. Or close to it at least. Can you play Destiny 2 with me? No. Well, how many hours do you have in Destiny 2? How am I gonna kill Moog? What, with this thingy or what? I mean, how am I gonna kill Moog? I'm gonna kill Moog with the great skill. I'm scared to gamble my last 10k. Skill issue. Ow! Go away! What's up, random? How things been? I have like 300, but I haven't played it in a year. Skill issue. That means I would just be carrying you the whole time.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Go big or cry if Youwy loses. You'll be alright. You're more green IRL? Me? Do you stream any other games? Yes. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go play. We have a variety stream tomorrow. Every single week, one stream we have is variety. I hate their blocks. It's so annoying. I hate these people. They're the worst. Stop with the blocking. That's what you get. Oh, why are these enemies aggroed? Go away. Let me just leave. Oh, they're still coming. I'm gonna quit out. Where's the homemade bones in these godforsaken games? What game for tomorrow? I don't know. We're probably gonna do either Ghost Runner 2 or Tunic. I wanna play one of those. I still haven't finished my Nier Automata playthrough. I don't know. Opinion on spear builds. Spears are good. Spears are good. You go check out my spear ranking video on YouTube, and I give you my opinions at the beginning of the video. What my thoughts were on spears. Okay, what am I doing now? Millicent, that's right. How was Outlast? It was pretty spooky and scary. Andrew, what's up, man? What's going on? 2B or Millennia? So an android
Truth, the Scarlet as such, though
or a
rather
person with like a
recognized
cancerous
tragedy
disease is probably gonna die soon.
giving me I think it might be if it might be perhaps that
Probably millennial. She's cooler. Wait, did I actually give her the shit? I think, right? You had nightmares? I didn't have nightmares. I just struggled trying to get to sleep. But thankfully, when I did fall asleep, there were in fact no nightmares. Will you play Warframe with me? No, I don't want to play Warframe. Ugh, okay. Once in a lifetime experience? What do you mean? I'm not smashing any of those characters. I'll just probably talk about which one I liked better. Maybe I do a smash or pass tier list soon. Soulsborne bosses, smash or pass. Which DS3 DLC should I get first? Ashes of Ariandel or the Ring City? Oh, well, the Ashes of Ariandel came out first. And so probably that one. Because like afterwards, there's like a bonfire that teleports you to the Ring City. So yeah, probably that one. And like the first NPC that you see in the rings, in Ashes of Ariandel is an important character that eventually ends up being in the Ring City. So yeah. What do you think on Twin Blades? They're good DPS. They're probably not the best at stance breaking. They're pretty poor at stance breaking actually. They get like long animations with like their heavy attacks and stuff, but like the whole purpose of them is to like output really good damage with things like the multi-hit talismans. So once you end up getting the multi-hit items and stuff, Twin Blades are like amazing. But yeah. They're great. Now the Godskin enemies should in fact get clapped by this. Should in fact get clapped. What's the best talisman to pair with the double Guardian Sword Spears? Why do you want to go double Guardian Sword Spears? It depends on like what you're going to be using, I guess, right? Actually cooked. Yeah. Ah, I rolled too early. Oh no. Big, what's going on, man? No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know, double halberds, I guess. I know, multi-hit talismans, I suppose. And I know, Shard of Alexander, if you want to go with this particular type of skill. For jumping attacks? Oh, then Claw Talisman, right? And just go stuff for like damage negation if you want to. Go to some mind. Why not? This actually destroys NPCs. Anyway, skill issue. Get her out of here. What a bum. Okay, damage, 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 damage. That's all we need. Lots of damage. Now, am I bothered to run through this place? The answer is no, I'm not. Cheat Engine, my best friend, where you at? Thank you. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go grab the bell bearing. What run is this? It's a Savage Claws run, where I use Savage Claws and nothing else. And I beat the game with Savage Claws. Alright, cool. The Smithing Stone Minor Bell Bearing 3. Minor Bell Bearing. Wow. Anyway, we're doing fine. I thought you were cosplaying Harry Potter when I first swiped. Me cosplaying Harry Potter. Why? Because I have glasses? They're not even Harry Potter glasses. Ron! Your hands are all sweaty. Expelliarmus! It's because you're magical? Facts. True. I hope I could have the same options to kill fear. Why? Why do you want to kill fear? Fear would be kind of mid anyway. I've never seen a single Harry Potter movie. That's fine. Probably a bit too late. They're probably fun when you're growing up. She killed D. I can give her a... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we can get this a plus something. 18 maybe? Maybe. Something like that. Get some more smithing 7s. I was expecting that terrible joke. I never made a single joke ever. This is a serious stream. There's no joking allowed. Somebody ban Kaka. For even implying that I'm a joker. Any tips on the Pantheon of the Night in Hollow Knight? I've never done it, so I don't know. What's the Pantheon of the Night? I don't know. I haven't played... I did like one playthrough of Hollow Knight and it was like 7 years ago. So... I looked at the calendar to see like fucking what year that we're currently in. Like I forget what fucking year we're in. Are we doing a political stream tomorrow? Why is like the... Is like the election shit tomorrow or something? We're not doing one. I don't know. I don't care. Is the election? Oof. Good luck. Might be the end of the world for people. No matter what happens. Gonna act like it's the end of the world. Chat, at the end of the day, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and you'll probably be fine. Now, do I go kill Niall? I don't want to go to the consecrated snowfield, so no. Map fragments, please. I'm not gonna get map fragments. Rip Youwy's Discord, they're gonna be a nightmare. I don't think you understand what my Discord is like. You haven't been there in forever. Like... Quasartian. Like, there's literally, quite literally, no talks on politics or, social commentary at all. People just talk about this dumb stuff. Anyway. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, half of it is Gunner shit, yeah. I should have got the smithing 7s that was next to the golem. Should have picked those up. Would have been nice. How many smithing 7s do I have right now? 5. This is fine. I mean, the Fiery Giant and Godskin Duo are weaker to slashing damage. So, and they can both be blood out. We'll be fine either way. I don't think it needs to be like that high of a level. You did all that for a 7? Did all what for a 7? I could go kill... Oh, there's the Smithing 7s off the Falling Star Beast. That's the one that I normally kill, but I didn't kill the Falling Star Beast this playthrough. True. Fuck you, Vike. What the hell, man? What a corny ass game. I hate NPCs. Why am I not streaming on YouTube? Because we're streaming on TikTok today. And the way I have my stream set up is that I can only do 2 streams at once. So yeah. And either way, I don't want to stream on like multiple different places. I don't want to keep up with 3 different chats, so I just like to go in every now and then, just stream on TikTok, and that's it. Let's do that again. Vike on top. Shut the fuck up, Kara. Vike sucks. Why are your arms green, though? Because my character is green. Can we even stop with this shit? Why does he tank the first swing? Proc bleed faster. Wait, can you not proc bleed on this guy? Why can't you not proc bleed on this guy? This makes no sense. This is so stupid. Oh, can we not be like this today, Vike? No, 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 no. Why can't I proc bleed on this bum? Why is Storm Assault guaranteed combo? That's why I hate PvP. It's always different. You're joining the Bingo Brawlers next season. I gotta go reach out to the people that do the bingo stuff, so I don't know. Fuck, Vike is a piece of shit anyway. What a loser. He deserves to be in an ever jail. What a bum. Gonna rot there for the rest of his life. Been saying that for over a month now. And I'm gonna continue to say it until we end up doing bingo. Shut up. Leave me alone. It's okay. No, it's not. People are laughing at me because I died. You laughed at me too. Somebody banned Juno. We love you? Sure. Sure you do. I tolerate you? Guess I gotta kill the fire giant. Why is he like this? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Okay, we gotta go upgrade this weapon. I should have just upgraded this weapon first before, like a plus 13 weapon against... But why does he still one-shot me? I have like 35 vigor. Is that not enough in this game? Viewer abuse. You guys deserve it. Shinobi. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, man. What's good? And there's like coins and stuff. Thank you for the coin, Shinobi. Appreciate it, bro. Not sure what they actually do, but thank you. Shinobi Sekiro reference? It is a Sekiro reference. No way. Everyone knows that From Software invented Shinobis. What the hell is that emote? What the fuck is that big? Love your content? Thank you, Curious. Glad you enjoy the content. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay, so we have that. Let's go upgrade the weapon even further. I need more stuff. I mean, am I bad, or is the Ice Worm a disgustingly horrible boss? So we talk about the most cinematic boss in FromSoft history. You're probably just bad. He can be kind of annoying sometimes. I don't know, you just gotta line it up and just aim and shoot better, I guess. I don't know. Get up. Had zero clue the Dragonstone was there. That's like the earliest Dragonstone that you can get, so yeah. It's pretty cool. Overall favorite weapon in the game. Maracus Hammer. It's pretty cool. Come here. Come break this statue from me, buddy. Good job. Good boy. Hades used R2 in Valid Run. Actually, I used R1. Actually. Are you done whining? No. That and I am not. No. I'm going to continue to complain as it makes me feel good. Okay, let's go upgrade this stuff. Welcome back, Ghost. My favorite cosplay was the guy who was Youwy with the Maracus Hammer. Yeah. Pretty funny stuff. Okay, my shit's at plus 13 from the Somber 5s that I used. Right? So I think, according to my calculations, I need 8 of these bitches, and I need 12 of them hoes. Huge. And I should be able to get to plus 20. And plus 20 against the Fire Giant should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. Kinda get my revenge back on Vike. I'm so good at math. How did I know? What the fuck is this Among Us twerking emote? Get it out of my face. I'm just gonna twerk on my face in real... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. You don't get hose, only finger maidens. What? Thank you, Shinobi, again, for the coins. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna play games. Did I give you permission to play games? Yes? Okay. Enjoy your games, Kara. Hope you have fun. Okay. I would have liked it if you just didn't roll away. Break it. Thank you. Nice solid bleed proc right there. And again, can you stop missing his foot? Please let me out of the basement. And no, shut up. What mod do you use? Cheat Engine. I just use Cheat Engine to drop the weapons. I'm like missing his like sweet spot on his foot. My damage is not there. Just again. That wasn't too bad. Does the skill get slower in the fire giant? It's probably one of those things to where like the quick hitting stuff just spins slower. Please say you win. I could probably win. The only way that I lose is if I run out of FP, which is actually very possible because I'm stupid and I forgot to re-allot my flasks. But I do have a Starlight Shard. I have 2, so if worst comes to worst, we could just use those. Let's go equip them just in case. If I just get like a couple of bleed procs, we'll be fine. But he does have a pretty high bleed resist, so could be a bit of an issue. There's 1 bleed proc. You'd think that he'll take more damage, like I'm doing slashing damage here. But would you still lose? Not really, no. I don't think I can. I don't like lose to this boss. I don't lose to the fire giant. It doesn't happen. But if he does some shit like that, then I might lose. We avoided it, all is well. Will you play Dark Souls 2 soon? Maybe. A ball! Wait. Maybe I should have put on Blood Flame Blade. What type of fire is better? What do you mean, what type of fire is better? Fire is fire. You were supposed to say, nah, I'd win. He's gonna miss me. Then we're gonna hit him again. Get a bleed proc. See, look, I won. There you go. I told you I don't lose to this boss fight. Perhaps there's bleed affinity, so you don't have to keep updating with Blood Flame Blade. But I get more damage with the heavy infusion. And Blood Flame Blade does better bleed build up because of the motion values go through the quick hitting attacks. Blood Flame Blade does a flat amount, so it's just gonna be better every single time. Just gonna be better. And you get way more damage. Bleed infusions are pretty poor. Type of fire is better, blood or fire? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like blood flame or fire? Like, I don't know, fire damage is fire damage. Like, it doesn't change. Like, blood flame is like, it adds bleed onto it. I guess, I don't know. Are you confident the gods can do it? I mean, I'm confident in every single boss, you know, but there's still times that I die because I do something stupid. Anyway, let's go get some vigor, some strength. We're gonna get one more FP flask. That'll be handy. The government is hiding 3,000 pounds of cheese in an underground vault across Oklahoma. Why do you... like, I don't know. I don't care. What's that got to do with anything? We're not even talking about cheese. Any tips on beating the Godskin Duo level 1 no sleep pots? It's just a matter of just being extremely patient and using the pillars. See you, Merzel. You have a good one, bud. Is this a challenge run? I mean, if you want to classify it as such, yeah. We're just doing a Savage Claws only run. Savage Claws skill only. Only allowed to do damage using Savage Claws. Oh, chat, we actually need to go to the Consecrated Snowfield because I need the Thorny Cracks tier. It's actually mostly true, the cheese thing. I'm just questioning what way where the comment comes from. Even though you always time me out, I always bet on you winning. Thanks. I need to get the Thorny tier. That's important. We've got to do that before the Godskin Doer. So I might kill Commander Nile. Then just run to the Consecrated Snowfield. Or just teleport there with Cheat Engine. That'll work. I was wondering who you were until I heard you speak. It is I. I'm Ninja. Consecrated Snowfield is Kaled but Frostbite. Nah, it's just shit. I love her builds. Thank you. Shinobi with more coins. Thank you, Shinobi. I hate the Dragonkin soldier there, well, like the ghost Dragonkin soldiers. I'm playing with his knees currently. I have my feet up on the table as well. That's all it is. Who wins the Godskin Doer or Foreskin Doer? What the fuck are we talking about? Feet can win? Shut the fuck up. Not getting a feet reveal. Go away. A somber 9. Not the table, it's my table. What's wrong with me putting my feet on my table? I'm just like kicking my feet up. What's wrong with that? It's a big table. Get the fuck out of here, please. Do you think it's better to aggro Slim or Fatso? It depends. It depends. Like, when you hit the fat guy, he's gonna start being very aggressive. So as long as you're not hitting him. Okay. Let's go back to Commander Nile. Go kill him. Playing Borderlands 3 right now. Terrible story, great gameplay. Yeah, I played it Borderlands 3 a long time ago. It was pretty fun. Yeah, story is kind of ass. It was like much funnier in the older Borderlands are much funnier. Do you has a wife? Do I has a wife? No. I'm in fact not married. Castle Sol next, yes. Showing off his knowledge of the game by shortcutting over balconies. Yeah. I'm gonna do another quick, sick shortcut coming up as well. Joe, thank you for the follow. That wasn't the shortcut. Why do you always sound mad when you read my quality comments? I don't sound mad. I'm just always like this. I'm always like this. I'm a Diddy build only run. We are gonna do an oiled up run eventually, where we use oiled up things. The perfumed oil of Rana and the oil pots. Why not? Our Bloodhound Claw's good on level 1. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'm not sure what the strength requirements are. You might need to have like the Radagon Sword still equipped like the whole time. Because you can't like two-hand to meet the requirements, you know what I'm saying? So... Hopefully this goes well. I'm still like half naked. Do I have a better armor set? It is what it is. Oh! Okay, come here. What challenge run? We're doing Savage Claws only. I only beating the game with Savage Claws skill. And it's doing pretty well. Why do you get hyper armor there? Let's stay at full health. When is the Moodeng hot tub stream? Tomorrow. That was a mistake. We're good. W spacing. Oh, my blood flame blade wore off. No. I feel like I might be able to get a... I don't know. We'll get a stance break soon, right? That was dangerous. Let's get a double chug here. Oh, I could have blood flame bladed first and then buffed. That's fine. I have enough FP. That's unfortunate. Thank God you're hitting here with the AoE twice. That's okay. Can you just like be normal, please? GG. Let's go teleport to the consecrated snowfield. We killed Niall. Good enough. Good enough. I need my thorny tier. I might have to go back to Golden Vale Ash of War because I have the faith tier to meet the requirements. So I might go back to the Ash of War. Fuck the spell. See a spell. Dagger. Golden Vale. I should have left a spell equipped for now, at least. I don't know why. Whatever, who cares? Whatever. Horned Warriors Curved Sword Ash only run when? We're kind of boring because it consumes so much stamina. Not a fan. Which is strongest, the Hunter and Bloodborne or the Tarnished? Definitely the Tarnished. Definitely the Tarnished. Not even close. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Wrong button. How'd you get down there before killing Commander Niall? How'd I get down where? So the consecrated snowfield? I already killed Commander Niall. But you can talk about how I'm here right now without running there because I used cheat engine. I wasn't bothered to run, so I just like open up cheat engine then just teleport there. Because I ain't doing all that running shit. This area is terrible. Why are you doing that? There's no way that you just did that right now. I wanted to roll the other way. That's fine. It worked out. Should miss me, then does the follow-up attack, and then we dodge that one. Easy game. No stone barb cracked here? Why would I want the stone barb cracked here? Lasts like 30 seconds and gives you like a slightest bit more stance damage, which it'd benefit more if you had like a higher stance damaging skill. This thing is doing like 20 stance damage, so like it's gonna go from like 20 stance damage to like 23 or 25 or some shit, which is hardly even noticeable. So we're gonna benefit with the thorny tier much more. Ugh. Ow. Okay. We're gonna be good. Are we still friends? Sure. Actually, let's go level up first and put on the thorny tier. Ashes. Physic. Get rid of that one. Give me thorny and level up. Give me damage. Damage and give it a bit of mind going on. Thought you already had the Grace on the Marika shortcut? No, I did not. Watching Gino's last vid, it really showed me how bad you are at the game. Wait, what? What do you mean? Can I hit the other guy, please? Thank you. I tanked it? No way. He's still not gonna go to the second phase? Huge. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Getting the fuck up out of here. I have full health, give me more damage. Wait, did I have the Lord of Blood? I do, cool. Looking like a GG. Oh, what? He's still alive? Why is that Godskin Noble fat? I don't know. Can we interlock toes? Can you shut the fuck up? Cool, let's go level up. Get this bad boy to plus 25. Okay, purchase, I need 4 of those, and I need 9 of those. Good enough. Now I can get to plus 25 and just kill everything even faster. Oh, we can get the shot of Alexander now. Even more damage. Oh, chat, we're cooking. A personal favorite weapon that can carry you all the way to new game plus 7. Venomous Fang. It's cool. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I bother running all the way to Alexander? No. I'm just gonna go drop it with Cheat Engine. I'm not doing this shit right now. Weapons. Not weapons. Talismans. Which ending is best? I don't know. They're all the same. Nothing happens there. This is for an achievement. We can only get at this point in the game. Let's not bother to go run to him. We'll go to this one. Best Asher War for the Great Katana. I didn't want to do that. For the Great Katana, Blood Tax or Repeating Thrust. One of those. Alright, cool. Will you call my mom back? Nope. I don't want to be with her no more. I love how non-biased your views are on the weapons of this game. I try to be. I mean, I like things that are good, so like, I don't know. Even if I have like a particular weapon that's my favorite, if I play with it enough, I'm still gonna get bored of it, you know? Let me just go restart this stream because there's problems going on here. And that's... Hold up. Yes. Cool. Click on that one, pop out that one, minimize that one, slide that one over here. Okay, we're good. Youwy are the dung eater. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Radan, Greatsbow, or Ansbach bow for general. I think Ansbach bow is probably just better overall. It's like better in its most circumstances. It's probably like it's the best like bow only type of, you know. If you're gonna do like a bow only run, I think Ansbach's bow is just the best. Aimer. It stun locks these guys. Huge. That's actually just depressing. What's depressing? What is depressing? Okay, I was gonna kill Malekith first try. Not gonna hit a single time. Easy GG incoming. Dung Eater is? Which NPC do you think is like the most evil in this game? Would it be the Dung Eater? Chat, would you let the Dung Eater eat your dung? Okay, what do I level up? Get some mines. 20 mines, that'd be fine. Give me some strength. Yeah, be alright. I could go to like some more faith. So I can use flame, get me strength. Or golden bow, I mean, spell. But I have the Ash of War, but the spell is better. I just need 5, so I can just keep switching back and forth between the 2-finger heirloom. So I just need 5 more points. And 5 more points for like 3% more damage for like an extra like 45 seconds. Could be pretty useful. Could be. Frenzied Flame is pretty evil. Is that true? Spear of the Impaler heavy attack run. Absolutely not. Under no circumstance. Hell no. That shit is booty cheeks. Actually, I might do it eventually. We'll see. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, the white mask. Oh, that's in the... Never mind. We'll get that afterwards. Get it afterwards. Get it before Moog. We're back to hoodies. Yeah. We're trying to milk hoodie season for as long as possible. It's like spinning slower. I don't like that. That was always gonna hit me. It's fine. I don't have the ritual sword talisman. It's good. That still worked. Somehow. Where's my bleed proc? I was gonna say. Oh, I'm out of FP! No, my FP! That worked out there. Oh, how did that miss? How did you miss? Dodge! Dodge! Oh, I have no stamina. That worked out there. It's gonna miss me the first one, then I dodge the second one, then we go use it again. I'm gonna use Blood Flame Blade. That was a real dick move, buddy. I better not die to that. Oh my god, he clutched it so hard. Wait, hold on a second. Let me use Blood Flame Blade. See, chat, if you ever get hit and knocked down to the ground, use the iframes to stop the destined death effect. I'm gonna use it. He shouldn't do the follow-up attack, right? Surely not. Nice. And we get the fat bleed proc. GG. Not even close. Why Reddit puts you and Fetch Your Life in mediocre tier? I don't know who Reddit is. I mean, I don't know who made that tier list on Reddit. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't care. Can I call you Senpai? I don't care. It's corny as hell, though. But if you want to be corny, then go ahead. Listen to the dialogue from Bogarts, the crab guy describing the dung eater. What do you say? Strength. I want some more other stuff. I think let's go faith. Some more mind. Actually, some endurance. We have a decent amount of damage. We're gonna be okay. Why would you listen to anything a Redditor says? Arnold, what's up, man? What's going on, buddy? Love your build vids. Thanks, Juno. I'm glad you like the content. Jump over the stupid thing. I don't know why I'd be put into the mediocre tier as a content creator. Who knows? Maybe because, like, I don't know. I don't think I give elitist takes, but I don't know. I guess some people don't really care much about having optimized builds or build creation. They just want to go play for fun, and they're good enough to just use any build and have fun with it, and that's how they enjoy the game. So if they click on my videos and they see me, like, shitting on their favorite weapon and be like, oh, it's outclassed by this, this, and this, they'd be like, I don't care. I'd like this instead. So that's probably why people don't typically like my content, which is not for everybody, but I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I never tell people, like, how to play the game, or, like, if you like this weapon, don't use it. Use something different. It's like, if you enjoy using that weapon, then go ahead. So when people tell me about, like, oh, I used this weapon and I had fun with it, even if it's completely unoptimized, I'm never gonna, like, never gonna be mad at them, bro. Never. Well, he got absolutely cooked. Rip Bozo. Venomous Fang and Potter are the best weapons in the game. They're cool. They're cool. Best rater of weapons and stuff. Low-key. I'd like to think so. I like my opinions. I used to listen to Radiant Dawn. No. Did you ever make build vids for the older games? Build videos for the older games? No, but I made like top 10 weapons lists and stuff for the older games, but not builds. But I've talked about like the weapons and the spells of the older games. Might make some build videos eventually. What's the overall best weapon in the game? The Blasphemous Blade. It's the best weapon in the game. How often do you play DS3? I do like marathons every now and then and stuff. It's just to get some endurance. Go do like, I don't know, every now and then. At the moment, it's been busy doing a bunch of these runs because I'm making like all these ranking videos for all the weapons. So once I finish doing that, I might do like a Souls marathon again. But before the DLC came out, I was doing it like multiple times a month. Doing all the Souls games. Is the Grafted Dragon good? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I talked about it in my fist weapon ranking video. The skill's okay. Like, the one-handed fist moveset is still gonna be fine because it's good stance damage, but like, it's... I don't know. The scaling's gonna be better. It's needed to be two-handed. If you could two-hand it and get a unique two-handed moveset or something, it'd be fine, but... I don't know. What about my favorite weapon in the game? Probably Marika's hammer. It's pretty fun and cool and sick. Which is better, dragon incant, regular, or named one? I like the regular ones typically better because they're lower requirements. They're much more efficient. Like, they don't do that much less damage, but they're like a lot less FP. And you can use them on horseback as well. And they go a bit further too, so. And like slightly faster animations. So I just like them better. But if you have like the FP cost, you could just use the named versions. It's your least favorite FromSoft game? I don't know, probably DS2, maybe, I don't know. I still like it though. It depends. Sometimes I'll do a playthrough. Why did I roll that way? Sometimes I'll do a playthrough of like a Souls game and I'll be like, I like this one a lot. Then you do like a playthrough again. They're like, this one sucks. So like, I feel like I guarantee everyone's opinions on like, or whatever their ranking is of the Souls games is not correct. 100% is not correct. Because I guarantee if everyone just did like a playthrough right now, using a completely different build that you never play with, and just go play one of the just do a Souls marathon, just beat all the FromSoft games, I guarantee your ranking will change. I'm gonna get hit there. That's fine. We take that trade. I should be able to proc bleed here, right? We didn't proc bleed. That's fine. So yeah. There's gonna be times I'll do like a playthrough of Bloodborne and be like, damn, this shit was like really amazing. Then I do another Bloodborne playthrough and I'm like, damn, that shit was ass. And the same thing for all the games. It's just, there's so many things that go into it. Like when I'm streaming, it kind of is like, it affects how I see a game sometimes. Depending on what playthrough that I'm doing. Depending on how I'm playing on the day. Sometimes you just might die to a couple bosses and it just like ruins the entire playthrough. It's like, you know. Why is Maria big buffed scrawny old man? What? Grafted dragon ash only when? I did it a long time ago. I don't think it's on my VOD channel though, so I think it's lost media, but I did do one. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
I've given thee courtesy.
I missed so much. How's the ash? It's not too bad. How's my day been? My day's been going well. How's your day been going? Yum. I woke up, had some cereal, and now I'm here playing video games. That's what I be doing. What I be doing.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Is there a good weapon to pair the grafted dragon with? Like anything really, just chuck it in the offhand. Any first weapon. The parter could be pretty good. Did I get a blade proc there? Hold up a second, champ. Let me use this right quick. Oh, why would you do it now? Do you wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy? Sure. This might be bad for me. That's okay. Oh, he didn't do it. Nice, cool. Oh, actually cooked. I was ready to dodge it as well, but the blade came in clutch. Rip, bozo. We can't bleed out this guy. How am I gonna win? So I got a gold pickled Foulfoot. Is the Wolf Knight's Greatsword any good? Yeah, it's decent. It's okay. I actually want to do a front flipping marathon where I use like front flipping attacks for all the Souls games. Pretty cool. Well, the games that are possible at least. It's an okay weapon. It's not amazing, but it does its job. Does its job. Is Dragon Crest Shield good for a lance build? Huh? Dragon Crest Shield good for a lance build? The Dragon Crest Shield. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure. The talisman or just a shield? A shield is fine. What am I doing? Where am I going? Here, cool. I can't proc bleed on this guy. What am I gonna do? Did I pick up any frost grease? No. Rip. I like this Azure with the black flame buff. It could be cool. Strength, damage, that's all I need. DLC, we're gonna go to the DLC, yeah. Let's go slap on some magic grease. It's like, this is gonna be like the only boss that I fight that's like resist to bleed, or immune to bleed. Just gonna slap on anything, I guess. Why did people like Radahn? The consort Radahn? I don't know, he can be pretty, he has a pretty fun moveset to memorize. Seems pretty rewarding trying to kill him. Did I put on Blood Flame Blade? I think I did, it's fine. Does a bit of fire damage, can't really go wrong. Wait, let's go into this. Ritual Sword. Ever done randomizers? Yeah, I've done like at least a dozen randomizer playthroughs. 2,500 damage. It's pretty good stuff. The multi-hit talismans are active now. Should be even more damage this time. 2,900 damage. And again. Oh, he's giving me good RNG. What a nice guy. Why is Radagon model has a huge ass? Is he actually zesty? Or is it zesty to have a huge ass? Isn't it zesty to like, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, Chad, is it gay to have a fucking fat ass? Jeez. Anyway. Well, he got cooked. What games are you going to do when you move on from Elden Ring? Whatever the next FromSoft game is going to be. That was a casual little no-hit run on Radagon. $2,900 damage. 3,300 damage. We can milk Elden Ring forever. Elden Ring is going to be milked for a while. I can milk the shit out of this game. Women like fat asses too? Sure, yeah. And who knows? Hopefully we get like another FromSoft game sometime. There's some news about it so we can actually get some more hype. I gotta send an email to Bandai Namco and be like, hey, look, the people want a boss rush mode in the game. Can we add one of those things in? Because if you had like a little cool like PvE game mode for Elden Ring, it could actually bring back a lot of plays. And I have a feeling they might do something like that while we wait for like the next game. I was gonna keep attacking. Fuck Elden Stars. It's not gonna do good damage anyway. Do the grab attack. The best way to dodge Elden Stars is to just ignore it, because it does bad damage. A boss rush would save Elden Ring? Oh my god. Oh, I done the ring attack. Sorry. Why did I do that? Can I cancel this, please? I fucked up. I fucked up. We're good. Dennis is so much easier with a horse. This galactic slug is getting destroyed. A boss rush might be really cool. Maybe like a horde mode if we get like some arena. I don't know, a PvE arena and a boss rush mode. Give us those two things. Something cool to like, you know, test out end game builds and stuff instead of having to go through like New Game Plus, where like the New Game Plus is not even any different. Where's my gold pickled foul foot? I have 3. Nice. Where'd I get a 3rd one from? Anyway, that's how you beat the entire game only using Savage Claws. So let's go to the DLC and do that. It's actually pretty good. It's doing better than I thought. It's definitely the best skill to use. I gotta do a playthrough with Raging Beast though. There's a second skill. But Raging Beast, I don't really like that one as much. From memory. Why Motherfinger Mateer not helping the Elden Beast? Is she stupid? I think she was sleeping at the time. She didn't realize, and then she woke up. It's like, damn it. Vigor and strength. Hell yeah. Let's go fight, what's his name? Moog. We're going to the White Mask as well. White Mask will be super clutch. Insane. 10% more damage for 20 seconds. Gamble up for the Dancing Lion is fine. They didn't need to be a gamble for a Moog. I'm going to win anyway. Like, I have a bleed weapon. Moog is going to die like in 10 seconds. It's fine. So I'm going to go get some stuff first. Get this golden rune. Get this golden seed. Get the stone sword key. Get this Newman's rune. Go down here. So I can go work our way to kill the NPC to get the white mask. And to get that golden seed there as well. Do you use a damage calculator for your builds? Yeah, if I maybe, yeah. Might use like a damage calculator to see what's going on sometimes. Just to see what's up. Nameless white mask. Cooked. Sorry. Cooked. Moga's gonna get actually clapped. Jump up higher. Can we get much higher? I forgot to light up the Grace. Hold up, let me teleport there. We're doing fine. Can I level up? I cannot level up. Most certainly not. But I can get another flask.
What's going on?
Dead Nazi, what's good, man?
Gang.
I need to go put on this. The build right now is just... we're doing a Savage Claws run, so I'm using the Beast Claw weapon and just only doing damage with the Savage Claws Ash of War. We just have its strength infused because it scales best of strength, and with Blood Flame Blade and how fast this thing actually attacks, we can proc bleed extremely quickly. And I have like 20 faith, so I can just go use some Golden Vow, you know, Flame Gummy Strength. Stuff like that. I have the Strength tier and the Thorny tier equipped, so that's the build right now. Pop this one. Oh, he's gonna get destroyed. It's not gonna be good for him, chat. I'm sorry, but Moog is gonna get clapped. I need you to give me like a good opening so I can clap you. That actually works out. That's looking like a GG. Rip Bozo. Wasn't the cleanest kill, but easy one cycle. Big boy runes. Look at that. We're cooking now, chat. We're cooking now. Okay, 50 vigor. Should I get into more vigor? Get more. Get 55. Get some more strength. 51 strength. Get more vigor for the DLC, just in case. I don't want to get one shot. I have a pretty shit armor set on right now. I can put on this. This is some nice drip. Hell yeah. We're gonna cosplay him. I need like 1,000 more runes to level up. For the Lord of Blood, he's weak to bleed? Yeah. He has lots of blood. Basically, any like bleed weapon kind of does that to him. Not just that one. $50k on me winning. First try Dancing Lion? Jeez. He does take less damage, yeah. The thing is with Moog, yeah, he takes less damage with bleed compared to every other boss, and he gets a damage boost when you proc bleed on him, so. That was kind of like their idea of a trade-off from Moog, but it's still like the most optimal way to kill him. So, they made him a bit too weak to bleed. How do you guys pronounce Vare? I pronounce it like that. Vare? Do people pronounce it Vare? I don't know. Isn't that how he says his name? Vare? Doesn't he like say his name like that? I don't know. No idea. Bunter with a 9 months? Thank you, man. Why didn't I stagger him? Oh, because he blocked it, that's why. That's not good for me. He missed! You suck. Cooked. Anyway, thank you, Bunter, with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, my dude. This is pretty good. It's going to be pretty decent, I think. We'll be okay. Now, the question is, do I like this better than the Red Bear's Claw? Red Bear's Claw, like, I think it was more expensive. And it consumes way more stamina, but I think it's this better damage. And it's better stun lock potential, and you get hyper armor. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. And the Red Bear's Claw also comes out faster too. Lucas, what's up, man? It's Ratterfruit. But like with the Blood Flame Blade build, this could probably get more damage too with the Strength build. And with Blood Flame Blade, it's gonna get like pretty good bleed build up. And get better synergy with the multi-hit talismans. I don't know, we'll see. See how it performs against these DLC bosses. If it claps the DLC bosses, then maybe we put it higher. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure my Red Bear's Claw run, we did like clap every single boss as well. But we're doing pretty well with this. I think the reason maybe my Red Bear's Claw run was smooth is because it's a Sombra based weapon, so it was like easier to upgrade. Why are you so damn beautiful? I don't know. Maybe it's just my amazing gameplay. That's what it is. Has to be that. This Savage Claws run gameplay, actually insane. I'm currently doing a run with them. Nice. Can you get Blush Youwy? Can you get... What the fuck are you talking about? How many hours do you have? About 4,000, roughly. Close enough to it. Something like that. Should I put on a damage negation talisman? Nah. Let's go on to damage. Maximize damage. We'll be right. What's the best challenge run to start with? Best challenge run? Best challenge run to start with. I always like saying level 1 run, but like that's probably not for everybody. It's probably maybe the best one to start with. Maybe let's do like some random like Ash of War run. I don't know. Maybe pretty boring though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Chat, what do you think is a good idea to start off with for a challenge run? My least favorite challenge run? Ugh. I did a Giant's Red Braid Ash run. That shit was dookie. No summons? Well, it depends like what you did for your first playthrough, you know? So I don't know what you did for your first playthrough. Like, did you use like a build that used Spirit Ashes and like cheesed a bunch of bosses with some broken ass skills? Was your first playthrough already no summons? Like, I don't know. So I don't know what you did your first playthrough. You were live on TikTok? Yeah. We're live on TikTok currently. Currently, I just do it for today. I just like to come to TikTok, just live stream every now and then. Let the people know that I stream. But I mainly just stream on Twitch and YouTube every day. You gotta die to the lion. No. Why is there 50k for me? There's a chance that I die as well. Longer animation and the dancing lion can hit pretty hard. Staggers a whole bunch. I could die, chat. How many people on TikTok right now? Is like 40 people, but it kind of fluctuates back and forth. I can go it can go to 10 viewers like in 10 seconds. Like this is what it is when you're live streaming on a platform like this. It is what it is. Do you guys like the dancing lion boss? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like really the biggest fan. It's kind of like, I kind of like him a bit more. Like I started off, feels like he's like okay. Then you do like a level 1 run and do a bunch of challenge runs. Like, oh, this thing is actually awful and dog shit. But like now it's like he's warming up to me a little bit. It's like he's okay. He's fine. He does have some attacks. Like he does knock you back to the ground on every single attack and it's like super annoying. Favorite weapon? Marika's hammer. Probably my favorite one. Do you think the DLC is better than the main game? I think like on average, in terms like of quality. Bro, as soon as I exited the Grace lighting, I'd rather just play the base game compared to the DLC because it's bigger, you know? There's just more stuff. What an idiot. It's been a month since I watched you. I thought you hated TikTok. Never thought you'd go live. I still drop videos every single day on TikTok, or almost every day. But I don't live stream on TikTok because I don't really care for it. I live stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. But I come here every now and then, so yeah. Guy called Placia mid boss. This the guy me? I think Placia is mid, yeah. he's a cool your first playthrough. He's like really cinematic, but that's about it. Mechanically, is the ass. Nothing about AoE spam, teleport spam. He's a snooze fest sometimes. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Now I have to dodge again for the next 10 seconds. That should miss me. I can see everything what's happening right now. I love this camera. What did you even do there? Drink this, go do your spinning spin, jump over that. You should go to the second phase, right? Yeah. Oh, I hate the lightning. Why does it have to knock you back as well? Like, it's so... Everything in this boss fight just knocks you back every time. It's so silly. Anything that you get hit by just knocks you down to the ground. It's the stupidest thing. Now I'm trapped in the corner. Now I have to try and dodge this. Jump over that one. I did like 0 damage there. That was nice. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Let me just... Oh my god. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. This has been such an ass fight. Like, just please. Yeah, I don't like you, bro. I don't like you at all. Go do your buff again. Give me another blade proc. Let's go drink the juice. Can you like just not move this much? Please? Just don't do the nice pull. That should miss me. We should be okay here. Should be okay here. Never mind. I'm just gonna go for it. Thank God that was close. That was such an ass fight. We did it. We did it. The sky is blue. I want damage. Thank God we actually went to 55 vigor. Very important stuff. Let's go to Rolana. That'll be another first try, surely. I lost 3k to that fight. Skill issue. Do you like Bale mechanically? Do I like Bale mechanically? Yeah, he's fine. There can be like some weird like mix-ups and stuff, and obviously it's like a larger boss, so the camera's a bit of an issue. I wish I had like a larger head that was lower to the ground, so we could actually have more instances to where like we're hitting him in the head. But there's like lots of times you have to go hit him in the leg and stuff, and then in that case, it's just like a... It can be a mid-fight sometimes. Because I want to be able to stay in front of him and see what he's doing. That's what I'd like. Have you found a love interest yet? What are we referring to when you say a love interest? Rolana's gonna be interesting. I feel like surely Rolana's gonna be an easier experience than the Divine Line, right? Surely. Can I request a song? No. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's regular New Game. Just regular New Game. As in dating or lore-wise? Lore-wise? Love-wise. Say lore-wise? My game brain is too hard right now. Stagger him. Nice. Don't do that. That's cheating. Kill him. Oh, come on, dude. What's that damage? Oh, now you proc bleed. Now you proc bleed. One time. Thank you for the follow, man. Do you think Rolana loves Mesmer or you? Rolana loves me more, surely. How to change Gamba? We want to bet against me? As long as Rolana doesn't like spin around a whole bunch, which she always does, so... we should be fine. We'll be okay, surely. Bet on them twin moons. We'll be okay. Aaron, what's going on, man? I found you on TikTok. Love your content. It's very helpful. I'm glad that you find the content helpful. Bro, this guy's insane reach. Oh, the combo. Huge. Any tips on getting past East Leonia? Any tips on getting past East Leonia? What are you struggling with? He staggered me? I got his armor set. Huge. Kill them all. Damn, these guys get cooked by this. That's nice. Beating the bosses and beating the caves and locations and stuff. Oh, like just over there in general? I recommend us upgrading your weapon first. Oof, Moonrith will go away. Not right now. Let me run away. I'm not fighting you. There's like lookup methods for like rune farming methods to just end up just getting more stuff. Like more runes, get higher levels of vigor, upgrade your weapon a bit more. Sagat, thank you for the rose. Happy birthday? What are you talking about? It's not my birthday. I didn't even think I'd be able to make it to the stream. I've been out with my dad all day. That's all good, Sensi. Hope you've been well. What weapon is good for Leonia? I mean, a lot of different things are good. Most weapons in the game are good. It's just a matter of just getting more damage and more health, it seems like. So just figure out some ways to get some more smithing stones or sumber stones. I have like a beginner's guide in my YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. Where like I talk about like, you know, what's important to level up or like best ways to get, to set yourself up early game and even to get overpowered early game if you wanted that. What challenge are you doing? We're just doing a Savage Claws run because we're going to go talk about the Beast Claws in a video soon, so... We're gonna do, yeah, just Savage Claws skill only with the Beast Claws. And it's not too bad, honestly. It's not too bad. Let's go just kill Ronaldo. Do I have... I can level up now, right? Yeah. Cool. Is there more from stuff than putting... Huh? Maybe. Okay, +4 Skibidi Fragment. And then we're gonna go... Strength. No, Vigor. We'll go Vigor. Where can I find your videos and my VODs? Well, I have my VOD channel, which is just Youwy VODs. And then I have my videos, which is just on my YouTube channel. Just Youwy. Where all my stuff is there. There should be like a bunch of playlists for like guides, top 10s, ranking videos, build videos, whatever it may be. The stream yells at you when you leave. Huh? What do you mean? Okay. Girl, I need you to sit still and be normal and give me good openings. I'll try and punish this, see what happens. That was not much damage at all. Why am I at 30 FPS right now? Can't punish that because I have no stamina. I keep forgetting to leave my turtle shield on. God damn it. Missing out on like a 5% more stamina recovery speed. I didn't want to do the follow-up. I wanted to go cancel it. That's fine. Well, that's just unfair. I'm gonna do this. Is she gonna buff? Please unbuff. She listened to me. Let me stay at full health. Okay. Come here. Okay, now I can go to the second phase. Okay, I have no idea why you did that, but that's fine. That's okay. You're doing okay. That's okay. Do the follow-up? Thank you. Good girl. Do the follow-up, please. Thank you. Do the quick one. Oh, she listens to me. She listens to me. We're fine. Can heal up here, be reasonable, stay at full health. That kind of works. She didn't lunge like. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Kill her! I can't even see the health bar. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? That's some bullshit, man. Why is this shit so ass sometimes? What am I missing? Where did I need more damage? I was like, I'll put like one more point into vigor. I should have put that one extra point into strength instead. God damn it. Like one more point into strength would have done it. But like this thing does like just mid damage when you're not like getting the whole combo off. Super annoying. Had like a decent run there as well. It's like decent RNG. Oh, come on, man. Do the quick one? Oh, I have no FP. Oh. It's gonna go for it. Cancel it. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for the full combo. Do the follow-up? Thank you. Go to the second phase? Thank you. Okay, let's go heal up. We're fine. My blood flame blade wore off. Oh, we still got a blade proc? We're cooking. Oh, she's gonna do the projectile attack. Please dodge it. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Okay. We're okay. I'm probably gonna kill her before I even get another blade proc anyway. Doesn't matter, we're so fine. She missed. Do the quick one? That's not the quick one. I can strafe around that though. We're good. Dodge that early. Dodge that one. Do the quick one now. That's not the quick one that I wanted. We should be fine here. Why does that hit me for? We can punish that. GG, easy game, first try. Didn't die a single time. You guys have no proof. What's up, twat? Ben. Love you too, bud. This new game? Yeah, it's just regular new game. We're at +4 scatter tree fragment right now. That wasn't too bad, was it, chat? That was okay. That was not that bad. Barely does any damage? Yeah, could be better. Could be better. We'll see how it goes against the next two bosses, because I think they're weaker to slashing damage in the Hippo and Mesmer. Mesmer. Let's go get some more scatter tree fragments though. The bears do hella damage? Yeah, the bears just do more damage, yeah. But this one can proc bleed faster, and maybe like with the entire combo, it's gonna be more efficient and less stamina cost. But yeah, the red bear's claws can just do more damage faster. Well, it has 40% slash resist, yeah. Did I do the base game already? Yeah, the base game's already done. Already done. And we're like, what, how long into the playthrough? 3.5 hours. We're good for time. We're doing alright. Do you think mage builds need a nerf, or is it perfectly balanced? I don't think the game is perfectly balanced by any means, but I don't think mages need a nerf now. Because if you make broken builds with everything, you know. I think what makes like mages nerfed is mages OP is that projectile attacks are just OP, and so yeah. Wait, let me pick this up. Thank you. This one's skibbity fragments. Did he like jump off the ledge? I think it did. What's my fragments at? 4 right now. I need to get the ones next to Homeboy. Bowl cut, man. Yeah, be okay. Actually, so right up here for now. We'll go back there later. Go back there later. There's a couple of more fragments I want to pick up. Get my shit to +10. Mages have some stupid combos in PvP because Dex makes casting speed better for magic. Yeah. And like Dex is better for Dex Inst than there is for Dex Faith. I'll never understand why they made casting speed scale off dexterity. It's stupid. Like it should just scale off mind. It doesn't make sense to me. Where is my fragment? Did I go too far? I did. Six fragments. We're at +4. I can probably get this to +6. There's a couple more that I can pick up. I think there's like 2 next to the church down there. And this hippo gives me 2. Watchful Spirit only run. Hell no. That shit is dookie. Straight up doo-doo trash. Low-key, my least favorite boss fight is base Radahn. Wait, Star Scourge Radahn is your least favorite fight? I've never heard that before. Horn Scent Incantation when? The Horn Scent Incantation? Are you talking about like that one that he uses in the boss fight? That's not an incantation, that's a tool, and it sucks ass. I'm at +7 right now. Let's go get to 59. I can go get some more fragments. Hold up. I'm gonna get the one that's here. Next to Bowl Cut Man, and then we'll go get the one that's below the stage front. Get it to +8. Are you duking to Dennis? What the fuck are you talking? What does that even mean? Shield only run when? I've done plenty of shield only runs. I've done plenty, at least like 5 or 6. So yeah. No need to do anymore. There's like no other DLC shields that I want to play with. Like I already did a Smith script shield run. I did like a thrusting shield run, so. Nothing else I really need to do. And like basically all like the base game shields, like at least the ones that have like cool unique skills, I've already done those. And I even done like a level 1 like rickety shield run. Lil Jose. Thank you for the follow, my friend. What's up? That's 2 strategy fragments there. Nice. No, Quayline, stop that. Why did like NPCs like always get like the perfect jumping attacks off? I swear to God. Oh my God. Just go away. This is so winnable. We're fine. I should have used Blood Flame Blade. He can heal. I hate this guy, man. He's the worst. I mean, I hate all NPCs. Level 1 Rickety Shield. I'm not sure if it was a level 1 run or not, but I did do a Rickety Shield run. Can I go level up my Skibidi or do I need more? I can. We got to +8. That's good enough. Let's go fight the hippo. Hippo time. Wait, let me use Golden Bow. Hold up. Alrighty. That's gonna miss me. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna heal again. We're gonna be safe. Dodge that one. Why are you doing it again for? I just got here. Do it again. Thank you. You're lunging too far away from me, buddy. Can you not be like this? That's good RNG. I need a blade proc. I'll go heal up. We'll be patient. Good RNG. Okay, what was that about? I'm going for it. Give me the blade proc. It's fine. We won. GG. See ya, hippo. I'm stuck on Morgoth for my shield only. And I have it in me to farm levels. Let's go fight some other like random like dungeon bosses and like, I don't know. Did you kill bosses like Grail and the Knight's Cavalry and the Dragon Bower and stuff? You probably go pay a trip to the Volcano Manor and probably fight some bosses there. Give you a decent amount of runes. Probably be a bit fun as well. Cool. +9 Scatter Tree. Let's go put on a damage negation talisman while I'm running through here. Might be better. Ever do PvP? No. I haven't PvP'd in a long time. Why no YouTube today? Because I'm streaming on TikTok right now. I like every now and then I like to do like one stream on TikTok, see how it goes. I've been wanting to do one for a while, so. Give something to the TikTok viewers. So I'll go back to YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to do like a variety stream. We'll play something different. We're not going to play Elden Ring tomorrow, chat, for the first time in my life. Can we like cheese these guys with this? Oh yeah. Like the damage is just like not really there. But it does fine still. I think you just need Blood Flame Blade with it. Life-changing news, yeah. You're welcome, Julian. I'll eventually do a PvP stream. We'll do one eventually. Have some plans for some stuff in the future. We'll eventually do like a PvP stream, see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Greylock, thank you for the follow. What's good, man? Hope we're doing well. I think Kara says, you know, said I stream on all 3 platforms. Yeah, I saw the message. I don't really care to do that. Because I don't want to keep up to... I don't want to, like, keep track of 3 different chats. It's like... And the way I have it set up right now, it's like, it's really convenient. It's, like, less straining on my, my PC and my internet. Don't kill me, I'm innocent. Fashion contest part 2 when? We might do like fashion contests like, I don't know, once a season or something. Once every few months. Is this the place where you fight Mesmer? That is correct. We're gonna be fighting Mesmer next. Up shortly. We'll kill him, then you kill Commander Gaius. I'm so sick of these Fire Knights, man. Kill him! Faster! Bro, is he okay? Damn. This guy's insane. The Blood Fiend's arm still meta? Yes. You betrayed your YouTube audience for 10 viewers on TikTok. That's fine. If the YouTube viewers are that big of a fan, they'd watch me on Twitch too. I'm still gonna post it on my VOD channel, so it's fine. Huzzy Panchi, thank you for the follow. What's good, man? Thoughts on Power Sensing Guts' sword? If you love it, then go ahead. Power Sensing Colossal Sword movesets aren't the worst things, but I always just rather two-handers, really large weapons, but it's definitely viable. It's definitely viable. You can't go wrong with a build like that, honestly. So I'm gonna kill these guys with Blood Flame Blade. Like, it's gonna be so much better with Blood Flame Blade, surely, right? So much better. Do you think they'll nerf the chicken wing? When they already did, then there wasn't even much of a nerf. If they are gonna change it, they probably will end up changing like its synergy with a faith build, because like when you go into a faith infusion, when you up faith, it actually boosts your physical damage too, which is like broken. So they might change that about it, but like the thing is, it's the Earth Steel Dagger works the exact same way, and that's been like that forever. But maybe because of the fact that it's the Blood Fiend's arm, they might change it. And they might just like change like the blade build up on the heavy attack. So who knows? The funny thing is, even if that blade portion of the heavy attack does get like removed, let's say, it's still actually a really good weapon. See you, Lobster. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Oof, why would it lock onto a person through the wall? Did you see that? I almost rolled off the ledge because of locking onto something that's not even... The heck was that about? What's my level? We're at 129 right now. And we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into the playthrough. Don't do that! Oof, almost grabbed me. I was waiting for my stamina to come back. This guy's like way more health than the other ones. Oh, solid blade proc right there. Huge! Great Stars is an underrated weapon? Maybe underrated, I don't know. I think a lot of people consider it to be really good. So. Hope you send that big Bandai email. I'll try and work on it. I'm paired with Millicent's with Sword Insignia, Bullgoat's two-handed talisman is unstoppable. Nice. Okay, we can't level up no more. That's fine. Can I get... Am I plus 9 still? I want to get one more fragment. Hold up. I'm missing one. I know where to get one from. So I'm gonna get one more. Might just sacrifice these runes. What's my shit at? I have 54 strength only? What did I level up? What have I been leveling up? I don't even know. Whee! I rolled because I knew he was gonna be there, and then he still ended up getting me. Stupid flies. Kill them all! I'll kill him faster! Jeez. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, now we can go kill Mesmer. Need to give the Inquisitors Grandel a lava-based Ash of War. Yeah, that's never happening. Would be nice, though. Mongrel Intruder. Alright, cool. First try incoming. Ugh. Like that whole door animation is so long, and meanwhile all my buffs wore off. What's in the physic? Strength and thorny tier. Krobney, what's up, man? There's a definitive edition for Elden Ring on the Nintendo Switch. Would you buy one? I don't know. Mongrel intruder. Okay, let me get the entire combo off. Nice. He's gonna let me get it off again. Oh, that's what he gets for being weak to slashing damage. Poor guy. Let me drink my blue juice. Poor guy. Give me the second phase, please. Oh, he's gonna get rip bozoed. I want to get buff again, but it's fine. Probably didn't have time anyway. I clicked to roll as like it happened. I'll go heal here. I kind of messed the dodge. It's fine. Let me do this, please. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it again. Cancel it. That was instant, man. What was that about? Okay, let me double chug. Going for the grab attack. Take those. Give me that fat bleed proc. I wonder if I can punish this and roll out on time. I actually can, no way. Huge. Looking like a GG. See you, bud. Give me that remembrance. Let's go fight Gaius. Commander Gaius. Damage. 59 strength. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. Show graces. So let's go teleport to Gaius. There's a couple like scatter tree fragments I can pick up along the way. There's like one really. There's like one right here anyway. It's probably the quickest I've seen someone kill Mesmer. I've had faster kills than Mesmer. Much faster kills. He's weaker to slashing damage and like bleed. So if you have things like Scavenger's Curse Swords or Power Sense Bleed Curse Swords, it's destroyed. Or like claws as well. Claws are gonna destroy him like regular claws. Okay. I still can't upgrade it, it's fine. That's okay. Hopefully, my buddy pal Gaius doesn't do anything stupid. It's Fat Vare. Okay. Come here. Leading up for that already? That's fine. Oh, it's like spinning. It's like attacking slower. Go up. Do the kick. Thank you. Okay, let me drink my blue juice here, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna try and cancel it. I canceled it, but it roll caught me perfectly. That's unfortunate. Can I hit him from here? That's kind of tough. He's gonna let me heal, that's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, come on, do the second phase. I'll try and punish him. And I can heal here. I should have buffed there instead. Blood Flame Blade would have been better to have there. Please don't do it. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. D-Mans, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, let me just heal up. Let me use my blue juice as well. Thank you. Okay, let me just use this. Don't poke me. I always get roll caught there. That's so annoying. I try to cancel it and it's like the perfect time. Do you like the combo, please? That's not the combo that I want. Do you like the other combo? The one that gives me longer opening. That's not what I want. The generic boss music takes me out every time, yeah. Why does it do so much damage? It's gonna miss for it. Yes. Yes. I shouldn't bother going for Blood Flame again, I don't think. Can you do like the combo? Do it. You don't listen to me. Kick me. You're the worst. Why are you doing it again? I swear to God, if that's the shit that gets me killed, I'll be so fucking mad. I gotta wait for a better opening. Okay, that works. Got a Blood Flame Blade there, but that's okay. I might die here. Give me the good opening, please. Why ain't you giving me the good opening? What are you doing? I have to stay close to him because it's much easier to dodge when you're close. Please. What are you doing? I'm just gonna go for it. Please, just kill him. Oof, that was close. Easy game. Jeez, bro. He didn't give me like the good combo. Like a single time in that second phase. Ugh. Got bought on Twitch now, join you on TikTok. That's fine. Bring back music? No. How do you switch so quickly to the gold scarab? Skill, I guess? I know, just used doing it. Just, I don't know. When you do it like 20 times a day, every single day. And when you've been doing it since like, you know, for 10 years. Since like all the other Souls games. Switching to the covetous Silver Serpent Ring and the Ring of Avarice and stuff like that. You get used to it. It's Public Toaster with the follow. Thank you, man. Give me some more skibidi fragments. They should add a gambling feature in TikTok. JC with the follow as well. What's up, man? Okay, level up. I want strength. I want damage. Give me damage. Damage. And Uzi. What's going on? Can I get the plus 12? Get the plus 13. Lit. Cool. Okay, this might get better if I had, a Frost Infusion, but we should be okay either way. We can still bleed her. Think about the relationship between Potter and Miyazaki. Between who and who? Luna, what's up? What's going on? That works out. I'm gonna do the full combo here. She actually missed. No way. I should have. Nah, that's fine. That's okay. Please don't do the follow-up. Can I get a bleed proc here, please? Second phase. That's fine, it lets me heal, we take those. I need you to like do like a thing that like lets me Wow, I wanted to cancel it and it didn't let me cancel it. That's crazy. Okay, I need to heal up here. That kind of works. That lets me use Blood Flame Blade. That lets me use this. Good job. Can you not do that attack? It's annoying. I missed her every single time there. That's fine. We get a good opening here. I need a blade proc. I need stamina. Might as well drink this. What's Romina's connection to Mikola? I don't know. I'm back on Twitch. TikTok is boring. That's perfectly valid. You mentioned AR in your rankings. AR is like you just do total damage. Like that number that you see like in the top right-hand corner. Where it says like attack power. That's your AR. It's like, it means attack rating, which was like that in the older games, but now it's called attack power, but we just still call it AR, so. That's perfect timing. Killer! GG. GG. I accidentally no-hit her one time and didn't even realize. Nice. I stumbled on your YouTube at work today. What's up? Thank you for stumbling upon my YouTube. How do you find the content? And I'm doing well, Jack. How are you? Love your rankings. Thank you, Anox. What's the challenge? We're doing Savage Claws skill only run, which is the unique skill for, where's a skill for the Beast Claws. What's your favorite boss? Mesmer. Parter equals feet, does it? TikTok is the most brain dead. Is that true? It was great. Watched all the DLC all weapons tier list. Nice. I think my opinions maybe slightly changed since then. Because now I'm like ranking all the weapons currently across all the weapon categories. There's like kind of my current opinions on said weapons. Reels or YouTube shorts are far more brain dead? Probably. I think it's not really the platform, but like the type of content that you're watching, right? And for how long that you watch it for. I think that's more what makes it brain dead. Oh boy, I love this part of the game. It's so fun. Darth Prime with the follow. Thank you. What's the best weapon in the game that you haven't played in months or don't know what changed? Oh, what's the best weapon in the game? Oh, it has not much has really changed. If you haven't played since the DLC, nothing is really that much different. The Euphoria is a lot better. I'm not sure if you played since then. The Golem Fists are a lot better. There's some things here and there, like the Gazing Finger is really good. Some other things here and there that have gotten buffed slightly that are like in a better place, but nothing it's I think the parts are broken for PvP. Let's go kill him. I don't PvP much at all, actually. So that's laggy as fuck. 40 FPS type shit. Hell yeah. Okay, can we not do that, please? Can I just get not be at 40 frames right now? That was a mistake. We're good. Everything's fine. This is winnable. I should have used Blood Flame Blade. Can I get a Blade proc, please? I was banking on a Blade proc and it didn't happen. Well, now you get the Blade proc as is one. Oof. I'm gonna stay at full health. Please, dodge it faster. No, dodge it better. So it's better to kill that guy because your stamina doesn't actually regenerate when you aggro these guys. It's pretty cool. Where do I find that giant finger that does the big flick? Oh, the ringed finger? Oh, where do you get the ringed finger from again, chat? I forget. Any tips to beat Radahn? Shield poking. Just get a shield, barricade shield, upgrade it, block and poke with a poking attack type of weapon. That'll do you fine. Preferably things like the Anspirapi or the Bleed Infusion. That's like really easy to use. You don't have to upgrade it that far anyway. Just you can get like plus 20 if you wanted to. Upgrade a shield and that's gonna be like the best way to kill him. Otherwise, it's a matter of like just getting good. Stay close to him. In the second phase, just kind of ignore all like the holy projectiles. Probably stack up in damage negation stuff more so than damage boosting things. It's like damage negation talismans, like physical holy damage. So yeah. And good luck. The Hero's Grave in Gelmir. It's a lava dungeon for the finger weapon. Oh, okay. Can you summon me? No. Deflecting tier? The deflecting tier can do pretty well. Deflecting tier can do okay. Kara has returned. What's up, Kara? Welcome back. Ringed finger weapon can be found at the following location. Gelmir's Hero Grave from the first Chariot's hallway. Head down. The path ends. You'll continue down across the lava, then turn left to find the room with the chest. Oh, yeah, I know where it is now, yeah. I know that place. I'm playing an Elden Ring on PS5 right now. Doesn't not run as good as I thought it would. Yeah, and you can't like change your quality settings either on PS5. It feels like they get like way more texture pop-ins when I play on PS5 too. Which is like super annoying. I don't play much though. Dude, the bow vid came in clutch. About to make a bow build. Nice. Hopefully find a good one. Or have fun with it. Basically, if you wanted to know about the best arrows to use, like literally, unironically, that's gonna kill me. Not killing, but just the regular arrows like best, and then you can buy bleed arrows by buying blood roses, which is off the merchant in Mogwin's Palace. Those are probably like gonna be the most important things. Frost arrows are pretty good too, but they're harder to farm. Sometimes like the RNG is good, how like it perfectly lets you cancel it in like the time that you want to. And other times it just doesn't work out. Like that one right there, it's perfect cancel. Okay, can I... What's my shit at right now? I have 2 skibbity fragments. Okay. Am I plus 13 or 14? Plus 14, scatter tree. This should be okay. We have what we need. What level am I? That's not what I wanted to do. Click the wrong button. We're level 140. Did they patch the cheese on Radahn? What cheese are we talking about? They're the highest arrows are magic golem ones, but they suck ass to farm. Oh, for great arrows, yeah, maybe, yeah. Actually, the Stormwing arrows are probably the best regular arrows to use. But you have to farm for those ones. So to stick with like regular arrows, just buy them. The ones that you actually buy, unironically, just work better than the ones that you farm because they can go further and just do more damage. It's pretty stupid. But the only ones worth farming are the frost ones and the bleed ones because you can't actually buy bleed arrows. There are some frost arrows that you can buy, but it has really bad frost buildup. And don't forget to kill the bell-bearing hunter. Because the good thing about bow builds is that you can keep going back and forth. No, you don't. Like, as soon as you run out of some arrows, you can just always, like, just switch. No, why are you doing that for? I just stop that. Oh, it stun locks him on the first hit. We're cooking. We're cooking. No, no, no. Kill him faster. That's such a dick move. I hate him so much. He was literally one shot and I wanted to keep hitting. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was just keep spamming. I was like, please. I was like, fine, I'm just gonna roll out of it. He kept doing a combo. I was waiting for the combo to finish. That made me so mad. That made me mad. Forgot to go switch back. Forgot to switch my talisman off. That's probably why I died as well. Got a 20% boost. Anyway. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. Come here. Oh! Big boy damage. Good spacing. Get him out of here. Where did you even come from? Nice. Stop that. I'm going for again. Oh, she actually missed. I strafed it. She poked and I strafed it. Did I strafe like duck underneath that? That's actually kind of, I kind of want to see what happened there. Record that. That was nice. What happened there? Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was nice. That was cool. Hell yeah. Lovely. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Hope you're doing well. W hitboxes. That was some clean ass hitboxes right there. I like ducked and strafed. Duck and weave. Should we go fight Millennia first before we fight Radahn? Do you play Borderless? Yeah, I play Borderless. I want to be able to strafe back and forth because I stream and stuff, so I have my second monitor. This is more convenient when streaming. Yes, okay, we're gonna fight Millennia first. Millennia. Let's go teleport there. Invoke warp. Okay, switch to that one. What am I leveling up? Do I want damage? I think I want damage, do I? Strength. Damage. I think I have another gold pickled Valfoot. I do. I do. I have a gold horn tender. Where did I get that from? Where did I get the gold horn tender from? Where did I get that from? Did I use gold amount? I think I did. Did you use a mod for that? Yeah, cheat engine. Cheat engine just lets you like teleport anywhere. Because I ain't trying to like run through the entire Hallig tree and stuff just to get here. Millennia. Give me some big boy damage. Oh, it doesn't stagger her like that? Why? Jeez, never mind. Never mind. That's some big boy damage. Big boy damage. Oof. 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 Damn. Girl's getting cooked. It's not looking good for her. Oh, she does not like that at all. Jump up. Whatever. She does not like that at all. Give me another blade proc. Oof, that's another one right there. Oof. Jeez. Not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah, she got actually destroyed. That was a nice little no-hit run. Was it no-hit run? I don't know. Maybe it was. Was it hitless? Yeah, I think it was. That's cool. 800,000 runes. I can get all the levels now. 70 strength. We go to mind. Level 148. Could have the strength tier right now as well, so. Okay. Is there anyone else that we want to kill? Actually, I want to go fight Midra. Go fight Midra. Bale? Fine, we'll fight Bale. Should we fight Matir as well? Yeah.
Depths of your
Oh, it didn't let me drink it in time. What a silly game. That should not have hit me. That's fine. Going for it again. Give me a bleed proc. Why does every single one of these attacks have to knock you backwards for? Oh. Not looking good for him. Not looking good for him. Oh. GG. Pretty sure he's weaker to slashing damage is alright. Okay, where is my progression? Show all graces. Time to do Bale. Do you ever get the Warrior Jar Shot for these runs? Not since the DLC dropped. Before, like, the DLC, I used to get, like, the Warrior's Jar Shot almost all the time. But now I just get the Shot of Alexander, so. I just did, like, Dewey's questline, because I'd rather have, like, that extra bit more damage for, like, the end game and DLC than have just, like, you know, 10% throughout the base game. There's always, like, plenty of different talismans that you could use to boost damage anyway. Okay, 25 mine. Let's go into some more endurance. Can level up again. Two hitless bosses in a row. I'm pretty sure I got hit there. More endurance. Pretty sure I got hit there. Okay. Another gold pickled foulfoot. Level 152. Nice. Didn't see you get hit. Didn't happen. Good job. I want to fight Bale again? Maybe you should. I don't think this talisman is really worth it. The Lord of Blood. Don't. Run away. Thank you. Nice. I had no stamina. I could have dodged that one though.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, he's not teleporting again? Oh, what a nice guy. And we got a bleed proc.
Fatality.
And he's gonna get transform. He's got buff again. Gargan, come back to me. That's interesting. Very interesting. I thought I dodged that, but that's fine.
What's going on? Youwy. Dang.
So his head was a bit lower. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Okay, give me a second. Chat, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'm like seeing a bunch of stuff getting spammed. You got me fucking... You got me hit. That's fine. See, like, he's doing too much.
Majestic.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine.
Bruh.
That's okay.
Why are you running?
Oh, he did it right on top of me. What a fucking dick, dude. And he landed on me too. He went at the direction that I was going in. That doesn't make any sense.
That's nasty.
That doesn't make any sense.
Bully me?
Fatality.
That was a dick move. It's like I'm just running to the left the entire time where you're supposed to dodge it, and then he has end up going that direction. Like I was gonna heal after that too. But that was one shot. It's like, let me just dodge this, wait for my opening and heal instead of just panic healing and just getting hit 1,000 times. Like, let's be responsible. And the game's like, nope, we're gonna cheat you. I love when they incentivize panic healing. It's great. I didn't want to, like, roll there. I missed the entire combo. Maybe the last one, that's fine. But let me drink my juice. That should not have hit me. Like, where is the hitbox there? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, this damage is dookie, and that hit me as well. Can you not be like this? That honestly worked out. And he didn't move as well. I'm gonna get a hit there because I had no stamina, because that's what this fucking whole skill is about. Oh yeah, now you do it to the fuck. Oh my. What a dick move, dude. I was using the beast claws right now. I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't. I was trying to get my heal off. He did the exact same thing again. He did the exact same thing again. I'm never listening to you guys ever again when you tell me to go kill this fucking boss. How much, like, slash resist does he have? What the fuck is my shit at right now? I'm at plus 14. And I have 80 strength. What the fuck is his damage, bro? Golden Vow, Flame Gummy Strength, Blood Flame Blade, and... plus 14 Scatter Tree. Or plus 14 weapon. Or plus 25 weapon. And I have 2 multi-hit talismans, Shard of Alexander. I didn't want the Lord of Blood. Why do I still have the Lord of Blood? I mean damage negation, because I'm just inevitably gonna get hit by this shit. Just gonna go for it. I mistimed the roll. Stupid. That's... oh my goodness. Let me Blood Flame Blade this bitch up. Don't do that. Nice. He's gonna get buff. Good, everything's fine. Really? Do you have to keep doing that? You don't have to keep doing that. He's gonna go lunge towards me? No, he's not. And again. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh, that was a dick move. He blocked me with his stupid wing. And I couldn't actually... So annoying. That time I got hit by the explosion because I missed it because I suck. Oh, that's such a dick move, man. That's fine. Could I not cancel it? Why couldn't I cancel it? I don't know what I was doing there. I'm not gonna lie. I just... It's like so weird trying to like recognize the attacks because like they all look the same in the second phase because I got that stupid fucking attack and That lightning pot? Oh my god. Can I just get another blade proc, please? Fight's lasting forever. I need to go back to Blood Flame Blade. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. That hit me from there? And he never used that attack when I'm to his side, so I thought I could just like miss. That's gonna hit me. That's okay. Please just die. Thank you. Basically, first try didn't get hit a single time. I've used my pickled falfa too late. Well, that was shit. That was just not good. Nice +0 kill. Bro, like 900 AR. Endurance. I need endurance. Don't know what happened there. Will not lie. Okay. Time to fight the promised consort of Radon. That probably honestly. Oh, Materia. Yes, I said I wanted to fight Materia, didn't I? Let's go teleport there. Oh, why am I gonna fight Materia? I just had, oh, why do you remind me for? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. That should not have hit me. Aha, you suck. Come on, man. Like, what the heck? Oh, come on. Do I suck that much? That hit me? Am I allowed to heal? Why does that do damage to me? Okay, let me start again. I have one flask left. How did this happen? We can clutch up, surely. Well, I'm dead. Don't. I don't know why I rolled there. I thought she was gonna miss. Are they still not paying you on TikTok? No, Australians don't get paid on TikTok, no. I mean, they can like accept donations on like on live streams and I can get paid that way, but in terms of like fuck's sakes. Let's go teleport there. I don't have the stupid thing to blow on it. Why did she like pop off straight away? Like at least like have like a little thing that like lets me, you know. She let me get into a rhythm. Oh, of course. Well, that's a bit unfair, isn't it? God forbid I actually heal like more than once. None of that makes any sense. I literally dodged. Thank God she's wicked to slashing damage and bleed. Easy game. We did it. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, thank God I have to deal with that second phase bullshit. That's the only reason why I wanted to fight Meteor, because, you know, weaker. Weaker to those damage types. Okay, what level we at now? What is this run? We're doing Savage Claws run. So, Savage Claws is an Asher word that you can put onto the Beast Claws. So that is in fact the run. We're beating the entire game with that. Now we're up to the final boss. So yeah, doing pretty good.
My lord.
Doing pretty good. I don't know why I did that. Is what's gonna happen? I'm gonna like just keep canceling the animation because the only way to cancel is to dodge. Take me to the second phase, please. I'm gonna like trade out every single time. But if I can keep doing damage like that, then we're okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm urgent. What's up, man? That should not have hit me. Either should have that. That makes no sense. It's fine. 3 flasks in a dream. I wasted like 3 healing flasks doing a bunch of nothing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Again, it just keeps happening. Just try to cancel it, and it's like a perfect fucking roll catch. How? Like it's such... There we go. I just got 2 good ones in a row. That's fine. Stamina, regenerate faster. That hit me? Video game? Hello? He's gonna do the AoE. Can you just like go away? Go jump up. Actually, I was gonna heal here. You're not gonna flip again? That's fine. That's okay. We have 3 FP flasks. I didn't even need this many FP flasks. It's big boy damage. It just does a lot of bleed with it. Do the AoE. Why are you like this? Why would you do that? Why? Absolutely fucking unbelievable that he just did that shit.
Oh, majestic!
Unfucking believable. And I missed, or like, I missed the last dodge as well. Like, I fucked up there, like, but that's some bullshit that they fucking did that. Somebody delete that fucking message. Corny ass dude. Anyway. Did he just golden bow there? I wasn't paying attention. That made me so mad. Should make more build vids? Yeah, I'll make some more build vids coming up, and I have lots of build videos. That made me actually really mad. Because I was clutching up so nice, and that... Oh, why do I perfectly get roll call? I hate using this skill. I hate this skill. I hate it. I was gonna buff, I don't care. Oh my god. Can you like not be like this, please? Second phase me. Of course he had to hit me just before that happened. Piece of shit. What are you doing, bro? He's gonna go for it, hope for the best. The best happens, nice. I don't know why I did that. 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 I never punished that attack. I don't know why I did that. Don't know why. And of course, another roll catch is bad RNG. It's fine. What's up, Grim Reaper? How things, man? What a piece of shit, dude. What a bum. Second phase me. Thank you. No way it actually worked out. Never happens. Boom! Dodge! Give me the good opening, please. You're a piece of shit. Gotta nerf that attack. I used to do way too much fucking damage. I was looking at the fucking chat. I don't know why. Blaze, good RNG. Good RNG. Never happens. More good RNG. Flawless. Amazing. Perfect. Beautiful. Oof. Dodge. Why do you even have this many FP flasks? I have no idea. He's gonna use the juice. That was a pretty risky attack to try and dodge anyway. Or try and punish. Like, so close to like one more bleed proc. Huge. There we go. There we go. Easy game. First try. I only got mad there like twice. That was good. That was good. We did well. We did well. Moon with the 500 bits. Thank you, man.
Thanks for another amazing run. See you
W's from my
tomorrow.
guy Moon with a 500 bits. Appreciate it, my dude. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Moon. And thank you for the donation. Okay. What do you do after this fight? We end the stream. That's what we do after the fight. That is, in fact, what we do. We finished at level 161. We never go that high. 4.5 hour playthrough. Good enough. Anyway, raid. Yeah, let's go raid somebody. Anyway, thank you, TikTokers, for being here. I'll be live on Twitch every single day, so if you want to check out the stream more, definitely check me out on Twitch. It's just Youwy again. And check me out on YouTube as well. And that, okay, who the fuck should be, who's
Bruh.
playing Elden Ring right now? Who's playing Elden Ring? Moonski. This guy's playing Elden Ring. Let's go raid him. Is that how you say it?
Very
Two eyes. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow, probably do like a variety stream or something. And yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll figure it out. Anyway, catch you guys around. See yous. Bye.